Hey, Spaz.
Yeah.
Did you hear the good news?
What?
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me about the Oregon commit.
No.
Oh. Well, speaking of commits, I just want to say we're so back. The Vatican landed an American pope in the transfer portal.
Whoa.
Let's fucking
We're
go.
echoing. What the fuck?
Shit. Not that one. Not that one. My bad. What is going on, everyone? There we go. That view is better. Spaz, do you have two tabs open? Is that why it's echoing? Focus, Spaz.
I'm not sure. Whoa, maybe I do. There we go.
I was like, do you have the second tab open? It's playing, and you're.
That's why it was doing that.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, that's usually what happens to me too, and I'm like, shit, I forgot to mute it. It happens. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Someone complained they wanted a live stream, so I did, but now she's at work because she's a bitch. There, I said it. James was the first comment.
Yeah.
Doing nothing earlier. That's a sweet avatar you got going on, James, now.
Yeah, I don't know where James went.
Oh, that was way earlier. It was like 9 a.m.
Oh, was it?
It was at 9 a.m. this morning. That was like right after I think I set up the live stream, maybe like an hour after I set it up this morning.
Oh, no. We've got Nate's evil twin.
I see it. I think that's just Nate having one of those off days where he thinks he's someone else. There's medication for that, Nate. There's medication for that. How you
yes,
doing,
there
Spaz?
is.
How are you doing, Spaz?
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Yeah, she's working every Saturday this month, so.
Oh yeah, and I see. Well, that's not my fault. Spaz told me, man, she's complaining because there's no good live stream. So I was like, fine, I'll do one. And then LW here decides to text me and go, hey, you can cancel your live. I plan on going live tonight. Thanks. I'm only doing lives these days because people are requesting it. Literally, people are requesting it. I'm not just doing it for the fuck of it. Like, I'm literally just doing it because I get the request to do it these days. That's about it. But I am, oh, yo, from the overnight. Let's go. There are some people still sticking around from the overnight channel. I like it. I love it. Appreciate that, David. Appreciate it. It's been great talking to the overnight people since that video. God, it feels like it was just yesterday, but damn, it's been a long time. Then again, we filmed that in like September, but it didn't come out till December or something like that. Maybe that's why it feels like it was yesterday and yet a long time ago. Maybe that's why it was. There was like a 3-month gap in between the filming and the actual release. That's probably what it is. I know you were LW. Shut up. I know you were. The monetization thing. I was looking at that earlier because in September I lost monetization because we did a video and like one intro. I know which one it was because as soon as that video hit, 2 days later they were like, "You're done." I know which one it was. I found it earlier because they denied the the appeal basically, or they let it expire. Basically, they just didn't respond to my appeal, so it expired. And so you can't appeal then. So now it was like, oh, well, now you can reapply, but you have to rematch all the criteria again.
Oh.
And so I'm like 200 hours short watch time of reapplying. I was like, oh, well, that's better than I thought. I haven't been posting shit, so I was like, hey, that's better than I thought it was. So I'm almost back there to reapplying for monetization. So not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Would love to see it back though. That would be great. A little side money here and there. That'd be nice.
Does the Oregon channel count for your monetization?
I don't know. I don't know that channel. Mark owns that channel. Actually, originally SG1 Sports owned the Oregon channel, and then I think Mark bought the channel off of him, basically.
So you have to get all the stuff done on this.
Yeah, this is obviously this is my own personal, so that has nothing to do with it.
Right.
All right, let's let in the evil twin, but I'm sure both of them can do it.
I can make it clap, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's the evil twin.
Yes, sir.
That's a good question, David. Lives do help watch time. That's where actually a lot of my hours are from nowadays. But YouTube does prefer original content videos more than just lives. But lives do help. Yeah, they do help.
Oh wow.
But that's what I've heard. YouTube prefers original content, standalone videos.
Start adding some of your Oregon clips.
Start adding the Oregon football stuff
on here.
No, we are gonna start filming. I said in the last video when we did the road trip last week, because again, like I told you, Spat, I just did like just over $3,000 in repairs on my car, like suspension, struts, stabilizers, a little tune up, all that stuff. And so now we're comfortable. I don't want to beat up Sam's car, so we'll beat up mine, but now we're feeling confident, like, okay, now we can actually do some little travel here and there and go filming again.
Do some more films, right on.
Yeah. That's been the big thing. I just was not taking that bitch. That's why we did the little test with it to Dallas and back, and we're like, okay, we feel we're good. How you doing?
My name's the Butt Files, and yeah.
Is your butt filing away?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Shift. You have an odd obsession with your own butt.
Not that hairy ass, no. I definitely don't have the obsession with my twin brother, where he clogs the toilet a lot.
Oh God.
I'm good.
Oh, well, thank you, Chef. No problem. I haven't made it to your live stream. You're always live when I'm at work. I get to work at like 7, and then I check at 7 in the morning to watch some other stuff, and then I see you live all the time. I'm like, Yeah, no one understands the YouTube analytics. No one understands.
Yeah, we don't get it neither, Troy. It's
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Troy's here. Shit.
Yep.
I should have pulled out I should have had the Seahorse Cup tonight. I went with the Tiki mug instead.
No, as you may know, you know how Nate is a Michigan man, right? Apparently, me, his evil twin, is I guess a Sucknut fan too. So, we don't get along very much.
Okay.
Well,
that's pretty evil.
Yeah,
that's a divided house.
Yeah.
The speaking of divided houses, what maybe you know, you're maybe the only one, Spaz. No one else cares. What is going on with this one Cougar account that is like trolling the hell out of Oregon lately? All the Oregon fans are like, dude, we're cool with you. What the fuck?
Oh, the Bucknut guy?
No, the Cougar. the Washington
Oh.
State, it's a Washington State page, and they're like trolling the hell out of Oregon. We're like, dude, we're literally like, we're cool with you. What the hell?
I mean, maybe they're still mad that you guys let them.
Obviously, it was a comment like, oh, one American Popes won, 0 natties for Oregon. It's like, dude, we're cool. What the? Oh, Washington State.
Oh yeah.
I could have cared less.
I should have just downloaded a ton of Pope memes tonight. That's what I should have done.
Washington State is like a high school football team. Sorry.
Kind of like Rutgers.
Be nice. Be nice. It's like be nice to Washington State. I love the Cougars. That's why I was surprised when they started.
I'm sorry, but that video was dope as shit. When he's sitting there on the tanning chair at the pool, and he's like, "Yeah, you ready, coach?" And fucking Lanning jumps up, and they fucking cannonball into the pool. That was just epic.
What were they watching on the background? It was like a football game, but I don't know what it was.
It was probably Oregon highlights.
Maybe. I just saw it, and I couldn't make it out. It was so kind of distant and grainy a little bit. Almost by design, maybe. It was weird. He's talking about Oregon commit from today. So
I hear my twin brother coming upstairs, so I need to go. I need to jump out the window right now. So
Okay.
All right, go take your meds. Come back when you feel better, Nate. Jesus. I haven't seen Nate in a while, so that was kind of like, oh, okay, cool. That is true. That is true, Troy. I have heard this. Cougars can be fun. Different type of cougar, but
yeah, it might hurt.
Oh,
Might
shit,
be a little painful.
James thought he was going to hide in the background. He came back. Oh, this is a quiet weekend. I like it. Oh, there it is. There it is. It only took a couple minutes. Where the hell is it? Holy shit. Why can't I find things anymore? No, wait, I couldn't find it before anyways. What the hell is it? I swear to God. I'm working on James. This is stupid. There it is.
America, 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 fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
May say the fucking day, yeah.
Yeah, it takes me forever to find that. Holy crap.
What's up, guys? As you can tell, you talked to my twin brother, I guess.
Oh, fuck. I look down at Nate and I'm like, oh, fuck.
I'm kind of disappointed. in we're talking the overnight here in the chat between Franklin and David. I'm a little disappointed. They did a live stream the other night in an abandoned hospital, and I know where that is. It's south of San Antonio. It's like 2 hours from me. Elton could have texted me and been like, yo, drive over. And I would have gone. Because then they were in Round Rock near Austin. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
it was a one-time deal for the catacombs. That was it.
Damn.
Oh, shit, we're going international now. We got Germany here.
International star right here.
Right. Yeah. Let's go. Cheers. Where's your drink? Where's your drink, Spaz?
Cheers. Oh, definitely a German too.
You gotta drink with all that sweet Oregon money I send you every month.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Who's this?
Oh no!
Oh my god! We gotta get this. We gotta get this trending.
Oh man,
He's actually really drunk.
I don't even know who this is.
I have no idea.
First of all,
I don't recognize the name, so it may just have popped up randomly for them somewhere, or I have no idea.
I think
but,
I heard that name before. I just don't forget what.
Yeah, because
maybe it has come through before. It's been a while, and then
Yeah.
you don't remember everyone's name.
Actually, this is my first time in a while too. Come on, so
That's what I said when you left. I was like, I haven't seen Nate in a while. But I haven't been on a lot of other football streams too. I watch a lot during work. Like I'll listen to podcasts and stuff or videos later. But I'm not going to.
Okay, where are? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. We can get one.
What?
These nuts. What? That's good.
Of course, I go sometimes.
We're gonna try to get Mav in here at least.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's get that up here.
If we can get her in here, we can get Parzival to come on stream, and we can do this.
Yeah, I will say, David has a thing here. I'm going to drop you something, David, in the chat section if I can muster it here in the background. Multitasking, which sometimes I'm good at, sometimes I'm not. Let me see here. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, David, if you didn't see it, here's a video for you to watch. It'll actually explain a lot better of this stuff. There's a drop for you, David. A link for a video. Go watch that. That actually explains the whole ghost hunting thing and the video, the catacomb thing better. A little breakdown for you if you didn't see it.
Yeah, Parzival, if you go to the top of the chat, the StreamYard link is posted there.
Yes, it is. Should be pinned. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's still there.
Just let Ben know you're backstage if your name is different than what it is on here. That way he knows who it is.
And just make a goofy face. And yeah. No, I still don't do that. Don't.
So what have you been up to, Nate, in this long off season? I believe Josh Pate gave us the update today.
I haven't.
16 weeks, 16 Saturdays until football. Was that what it was?
I guess so.
Saturdays?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
15 or 16, something like
last time I heard, or last time I checked, 103 days. I don't know, it might be less.
Yeah, he just did it earlier, and I can't. I never. He does it every Saturday now, and I'm like, stop it, stop doing that. It's 16 more Saturdays. It is 16.
So
I just looked it up.
that's
16 more. That's disgusting to think about.
Yeah. Now spring practices are I won't say spring practice anymore because they aren't nothing anymore. So sadly.
Did you guys do one?
Nebraska or Michigan? Well, both did one. It's just the attendance was like most college football powerhouses, like 50% or 50 capacity, I think, or just I guess limited. I was just, to be honest, limited crowd to be at the spring games now, which is not really spring games anymore. So,
well, we had over 50,000 for Oregon's.
No, I think it was over 40. But I mean, the stadium is only 55, so I mean, over 40 is still really good for a spring game.
It was like 52.
Oh, was it
at
the end? No, that's even better. I mean,
then look at Bama. They were like I guess 50,000. Yeah.
Spring games are always kind of like a whatever, but
Well,
now
they're
it's
free to
becoming
go.
ridiculous.
Yeah. They're free to go to. That's what makes them fun, I guess.
Well, yeah, most of them were like Oregon. I know it's like donate a can or two of food, right,
Yeah,
for
it's
charity,
true,
basically, and
but-
then you get a free ticket, which is cool because I mean you spend it costs like $5.
Yeah,
Buy a few cans
not
of
bad,
food,
but
donate,
still,
and you get a free. You get it for free. So
that ain't bad. But yeah, since the athletic directors or just the coaches doesn't care about us anymore, like us fans. So
that's going to be an after dark show. Is the kind of the how college football is. It's going faster and faster into like a business than
yeah,
about fans because it's hit really quickly over the last like 5 years. How quickly it's gone like downhill,
mm-hmm.
and that's a. I'm just laughing. I'm just reading too, like getting through this. I'm reading David's comments too, because he's just over here about the overnight stuff, and I'm like, yeah.
The hell?
Yeah, this was again. This was set up. That whole night was set up like 4 weeks in advance because of Rife's schedule. That's why I tried to change it, but he was like, "Can't do it." And I sweat my ass off a lot. I was like walking around with fucking tit sweat all day long. I was like the only one showing sweat.
Did that guy leave?
I don't know.
Maybe. No one's popped up in the background. I'm here. I see it. Don't worry.
I know, but he's like,
yeah. The good news, you know how I in the ultimate toilet clogger.
We don't. I was like, yeah, we're on toilet talk with Nate, of course. When does the toilet talk and plumbing come up in the conversation?
I just want to let you all know that I've been doing recently good, not clogging toilets, which is kind of weird.
That's good. That's good. It's called a courtesy flush.
Well, the fact is, I've been using stool softener.
Jesus, Nate.
don't stuff your sock in the toilet.
This is the type of content you will find here on these live streams. Nate's bowel movements.
Yeah,
Oh,
or light
Lord.
a match. Yeah, don't light a match.
Jesus. David, I think I'm. Is nearsighted when you can't see far, or is farsighted when you can't see near? Which one is it? Spaz, do you know for sure?
What?
If you're nearsighted, you can't see far, but if you're farsighted, you can't see near. Like you can't see up close. Is that what it is?
Fuck, I don't remember.
I can't. I can't see from a distance. Things become kind of blurry, but up close, it's fine. David is asking me because he's asking because the first night in that video, the first video, I wore glasses, and under the mask, it looked like I had white eyes because of fog. My glasses were fogged up under the mask. So the second night, I said, "Screw it, I'm not wearing these." It was such a pain in the ass. So. But it's fine. If I'm not trying to focus on like reading shit, I can see fine. It's just reading stuff at a distance is a nightmare these days because I'm old. At least I'm not taking stool softeners. Nate, what are you? Nate, you're like 22, aren't you?
23, but yeah.
Damn it. I was going to go to 24, 23 or 24. I was close.
There. Close.
I was close.
About to be 24 though. This year.
Oh, you're on the downhill slide, Nate.
Oh no.
If you're on stool softeners now, you've hit your max and you're on the decline already.
No,
It's
no,
over. It's over.
The funny thing is, I learned my lesson, by not, what do you call it? I was trying to, pass gas, and and it just backfired. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, it was a it was a dangerous one.
Well, the worst one is the shot.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is also not a medical show. So this is an alleged statement from a person in the chat. This is not medical advice. I have to behave if I want to. I don't want YouTube being like, you're spreading false information.
Well,
yeah, the glasses thing. The only reason I wore the glasses the first night because I wasn't sure if I could see that well, and I didn't want to screw things up and get lost. And I was reading maps and stuff to make sure. And Eldon said, "Yeah, you should wear the glasses." So I did, and yeah, that was a mistake. I am happy that they did edit the one part of the video the first night with Matt Rife when I jumped the fence. I actually got my crotch caught on the gate, and Eldon had to come and help me because I couldn't see because my glasses were fogged and I couldn't see where I was caught. So he had to come up and help me get loose
out
on the fence. I'm glad they cut that out. I do appreciate the editing from the editor there in removing that part of the video because that was not a great way to start.
I never wonder if it hurts to, yeah, basically.
They probably did. Damn it. They probably did. I wouldn't doubt it. It was a great way to start. That's why Jerry was not impressed. That's how it started. Was that.
Do you play games, Ben, like video games, or no?
Oh no, hell no. Oh shit, Dino's here.
Oh god.
Dino's here. Dino, Shift was already here. He dropped in and said hello. But hey, Dino, if you want to come up, the link's pinned to the top of the chat, Dino. You can come up and talk if you want to. Definitely could use some advice. We're just having talk about Nate's bowel movements. No, David, come on. Of all the people, I made Evan laugh the most. What are you talking about? I mean, with that moment, yeah, probably not. But other than that, me and Evan were cool. I've talked to Evan since then. We're cool. That's one of the camera. That's one of the camera guys from the channel. We are all over the place, back and forth between Stool Movement and the Overnight channel. Love it. So what else have you been doing, Nate? Are you done with high school finally?
Yeah, I've been done with high school, I guess, but
Okay, I'm just making sure.
It's okay. Yeah, I graduated the worst year ever in the human history.
Oh. So you have you like Michigan have an asterisk next to it.
No, 2020. So
I know, but like Michigan's national title, you have an asterisk next to your diploma. I guess they graduated.
And it still has it's still called national title. So I mean, I don't care.
We're gonna talk about that more tomorrow night on the after. We're gonna get into that. That's like second. That's like my second note for intro news.
I don't. Yeah, I really don't give a shit anymore. If it says the national title, so be it. It was asterisk, whatever.
I just want the asterisk there. They can keep the title. They're not going to lose the title. They can keep that. I just want the asterisk, just because it's funny. Just because it'd be funny.
I don't really. Like I said, I don't really care. If we won the natty, fair and square, yeah, yeah.
Well, that's why the asterisk would be there.
I thought the asterisk said it means it doesn't count. That's
No,
all.
it would be like asterisk, and then in the sub notes it'd be like questionable.
Oh, okay.
You still got it. Ah, damn. What is up with all these people? I mean, I shouldn't be talking. That was 2004. That was class of 2004.
I have a friend coming in, so hopefully.
Okay.
All right.
Do I know who do I know who they are or he is? What?
No, she's one of my friends from Twitter Space.
Oh,
Oh shit. One of these people.
No, she's cool though.
I thought you DM.
She's a Cali Valley girl.
What?
Like wine country?
No, like
Hollywood?
remember
Oh.
the Valley?
Oh.
Valley Girl?
yeah.
Nicolas Cage
Oh,
from the 80s.
okay. I was not thinking back that far type of thing, so I was like, oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know if Parzival is still here. Or however you pronounce that. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Don't know if he's still here.
Parzival, are you still here?
I played the Phasmophobia video game.
I think he got drunk and fell out.
Well, he's in Germany, so I mean, what is it? Like 5 in the morning there?
Oh, was he?
6 in the morning there?
Damn.
Maybe it might be 7. It might be 7 a.m. there.
Depends
UK is 6 hours from me. So Germany is another hour or two. So it's somewhere in the range of like 6 to 7 a.m.
Class of 88. Wow.
Well, Troy's old. We know this.
Well, I didn't say that. Yeah.
As of tomorrow, he'll forget that Ohio State won a national title.
Damn. That's sad.
He's gonna be like, fire Ryan Day, and he'll be like, the next someone will have to remind him. He'll be like, never mind, I love Ryan Day.
Like what the fuck is like? You gotta choose a side. Yeah. I'm not saying. I'm just look. I think. This is just why I think Ohio State would take a tiny step back, not like a little, but tiny, like a 10-2 type season.
Which is what they had last year. So
Yeah,
that's not a step back. That's not even a step back.
like well, meant for their overall record, like 14-2. But
Well, yeah. We're talking regular season.
yeah. But
yes, Troy. I'm giving you a golf clap for.
wasn't Oregon's last natty was Stanley Cup?
It was
Oh,
they
no, that's
won a few and a couple of, a lot of Big Ten titles this year.
No, I was thinking of the Anaheim Ducks. Never mind.
Ouch. Ouch.
I mean,
Oh my God, LW still.
oh God. Shut up, LW. We beat you we beat you like 2 years in one. No, we beat you 2 times in 1 year. Oh, actually, yeah.
LW's drunk again. Just ignore him.
Yeah, that lost to Michigan this year.
He'll wake up from his drunk one day.
That lost to Michigan in the bowl season was disgusting, though. David, I have your chat starred. I'm going to come back to it up top. You said something. I'm going to come back to it. I don't want to think I'm ignoring him.
Yeah, you wish. But not saying it's not possible.
This is true. Being drunk does not mean that you're not actually factual. That is true. That is a true statement. That is 100% correct.
Yeah, definitely. I forgot I forgot what you said. If you're going to South Olympics this year,
You're
I think you said.
unfactual.
I just forgot you said or something. Are you guys planning to go this year?
I am not.
No.
I'm
Okay.
sure I'm not. I don't have any info for next year. I haven't looked at it.
It's
yet.
in Nashville. Just so you know.
Well,
But like you say, you don't have to if you don't want to.
What's in Nashville?
The Slob Olympics.
What?
Oh,
I haven't gone yet because it's just the timing's kind of off, and then usually there's
It's
something
usually
happening.
like sometimes early March, sometimes mid March, around there. Yeah, which kind of sucks, but where?
Yeah.
Did you win any prizes?
I mean, it was like individual event because although last year was a team event, but usually it's a individual event. So if you win the South Olympics, you get like your name engraved on a trophy, kind of like a Stanley Cup with a player.
And they keep it for the year, right?
Yes.
Kind of
Yes.
like a rivalry trophy. You get to keep it
Yes.
for the year, and then
And
the next year you have to give it back.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you win again.
True.
Did you get at least a participation trophy?
I got MVS trophy.
What is that for?
Most valuable slob.
Oh. What an award.
Who gave it to you?
I think it was Uncle Lou, I think.
That makes sense. It's like,
I mean,
it's kind of it's the Uncle Lou thing. So him and several of the other people that put it together. So that would make sense.
Would TF get the Fat Ass Olympic Award?
Actually, I don't know if he won. Well, he did win this year with me, so he was on my team. So,
well, no wonder you didn't win anything because TF was on your team. I mean, good Lord, you were screwed. You were screwed from the beginning.
I mean, we were on Team Pigskin Pete, so.
Oh God, and Pete too. Man, you were fucked on Arrival.
No, the funny thing is, Pigskin Pete's team won this year. So I mean, and because Uncle Lou chose all the slobby people over athletic, I guess.
How do you put TF against Ballard? What?
Yeah,
that doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. I wouldn't even have him race. I would just give the award to TF at that point.
Well, I think Lou would just agree with that because Ballard. There's a video of Ballard that when he was what do you call it? Struggling to get off the clown shoes. He was sitting down on the fucking deck, or what do we call it, the track and stuff on his cruise ship, on his ass, and try and get the freaking shoes off, like pushing off and stuff, and Sea Dog was already gone, like so.
And as LW said, this is my point. When I see Ballard does not strike me as someone that can actually run, or jog, or
he can maybe
walk briskly, even maybe. No offense to Ballard, but he does not come off as exactly the most athletic person in the world.
No, Nick DTV is pretty good. Well,
okay, we got to change the topic. I can't get Becky to come up here if we're talking gibberish.
All right, back to the bowel movements.
No, not bowel movements.
Well, then pick a topic, you old man. Jesus
we're
Christ.
gonna go back to talking about shit. I don't know.
Okay, Becky, I know you're in there listening. So go to the top of the chat Click on the link and come in here in the room with us, and we could chat, and we'll talk about everything, whatever.
Well,
It's your turn to come help us change the topic.
there
We
you go.
need something to talk about. Come on,
And
Mickey.
as anyone has said, the link for the stream is pinned at the top of the chat. You can click it. You come to StreamYard. We'll let you in. Just make sure I kind of know who you are, basically.
She's laughing at me in my DMs.
Jesus.
She's like,
let me
a chance.
let me revert back to then David's question earlier that I said I highlighted, and I want to go back to it while we're kind of transitioning here. Have I brought any highlights on places of interest for Urbix or Ghost? David, you do not want to see my Google Maps of places of interest to go, which are not tourist spots. These are like straight up like alleged or known abandoned places that I want to go film. My Google Maps won't load properly. I have so many marks and targets pinned on it. It literally will not load correctly. I've overloaded and broken Google Maps. It's just road tripping. Like when we go somewhere, I have a list of like 20 places for like a 3-day trip. That way, if one's a fail, boom, we move to the next one. Boom, we move. It's like it's a frenzy. Which Sam the other day when we went to Dallas the other day, he slept half the time, and I'm like, wow, we are not in road trip mode, are we? We are like not in that mode anymore. We haven't done it in a while, so even like a 3-hour drive was like, holy shit. Oh shit. Ghost is here. Uh-oh. Everyone hide. Okay, making sure my avatar is selected. Ghost, link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to come in, have some drinks. I've got tiki mug. Hell, I might go get a frisky and get my seahorse mug. Who knows?
Nate, go try to summon the gay guy, will you? The other gay guy.
I need to make one for Scotto. But let's try it.
I like the pussy. I like the pussy. I like the pussy.
There's that one. I need one for Scotto. That's the one I need. Gotta bring some class up in this bitch.
Yeah, really.
Windows doesn't have a camp. Is she calling her house a camper trailer now? Is that what she's calling it?
I forgot. Where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen Windows in a while either.
She was on last night, I think, for a minute.
Was it? I think you're right. I dropped into Harley Dad's for a couple times, but I was kind of in and out last night. Last night I was like just so exhausted from the week. I was like, fuck.
Wendell's isn't in here.
No, he said Wendell says hi.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Tell her
god.
to get her ass in here. She don't need to clean.
Nate had to go have an emergency apparently.
Oh, Nate had an emergency blowout.
Well, Troy, this is the whole point. When we go places, yeah, we don't know if they're real or still there, or shit like that. So it's always a risk going to the. We haven't gone west in a while. Actually, knowing that with filming, knowing that Elton and them are apparently in the U.S., I was actually going to message and recommend a spot and be like, "We've been trying to get there. We just have never made it. It's like Arizona or New Mexico or something like that." And see if he'd be like, "You guys want to go?" Give him a little recommendation for a video. It'd have to be video. He couldn't do it live. There'd be no signal in this location. But Nate had to drop. The stool is properly softened.
Fuck.
think Nate would have just taken us with him.
Hey, is that tree?
I believe that is true. That is true. And because of that, you guys are so fucked.
Yeah.
I get into the whole politics thing about it, but it's just funny. Funny watching their new prime minister just immediately fold to Trump. Just immediately. God. Your friend sucks.
Yeah, she's trying to figure it out because it wants her to create a channel in order to join or some shit.
Oh, she doesn't have a YouTube channel? Or like a YouTube, like a Google sign in? You don't have to create an account with YouTube. You just log in with your Google account, like an email. That's it. So if she doesn't use YouTube a lot, she can just literally just, or just Spaz here. Just do this. Here, I'll help you out. Let me go to the private chat quick. And just text her this. Hold on, sorry, in the background here. Private chat to you, Spaz. Just to send her that. Then she doesn't have to do YouTube. There you go. She'll just bypass that whole process.
How do I send that to my Twitter?
Just hold over it, copy and paste it. Open your Twitter on your thing. What, Spaz? I can't help you with that.
Oh, I know. I'd have to do that from my phone because I don't have my Twitter on my computer. Because
then just type it out manually. I can't. Damn it, Spaz. Damn it. Oh, this is the shit I deal with multiple times a week. Multiple times a week. I was like, just manually type it. Jesus Christ. Here, Spaz. I got you. Right, let me help you out here. Oh my God. I have to do this. This is old school, having to literally type out HTTP. So
hold on. I
got you. I got you. Hold on, I'm almost done. D. Is that a fucking G or a Q? I think it's a Q.
RDQFBNITUF.
There you go. Well, fuck, now you just screw me. Shut up. There, Jesus Christ. Manually texting things.
Hey.
And Mrs. Spaz about getting a heart attack. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. People. Lord. Fucking, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen tonight.
Yeah. I'm over here trying.
That's stupid.
That's pretty cool.
This is a good segue. Thank you, Ghost. It has been a while. We haven't had drugs in a while, so that's good. We need some
Drugs! Look out, drug train coming through. Who wants some drugs?
I don't think we played that. In like the last 2 or 3 live streams. It was amazing. That was like one of the most popular ones. YouTube does not like that one either, though. So that might... We're 50 minutes into this bitch.
This motherfucker.
I swear to God, Spaz. Ask your wife.
Oh. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
It figured it out.
Oh my God. Shit. That's why I pay mechanics, David. It's the dumbest thing. It's the dumbest thing after like 14 years of maintenance, oil field, and all that stuff work of maintenance. People are like, you know how to fix cars, right? I'm like, fuck no. That's why there's mechanics. I don't. I know how to do basic shit. I know how to do a bunch of different stuff, but I ain't fucking replacing no struts or shocks and shit. Fuck tune-ups. Fuck that shit. Look at new cars. Fuck me. They have so much special equipment and shit. Spaz, are you saving your energy for tomorrow's Big Ten conference schedule preview?
Yeah, I should be there. I gotta
I have,
get something.
I have to
drink.
send you the. I have to send you the link later or tomorrow morning. I haven't sent it yet. I'll send you the link.
Okay, I gotta get
Just
a
for you.
drink. I'll be right back.
Oh my god! Oh shit! The bitch is here. I mean, Wendell's is here. He was. He was. He absolutely was. Wendell's. He was talking shit. He called your house a camper trailer. Basically, calling it a shithole. His words, not mine. I absolutely said nothing about it. I do maintenance work. I just don't. Not cars. Yeah, I don't. Never been a car person. It's not my thing. But make it work. But yeah, I get you. I got bad back days. I have bad back days a lot. Frankly, you shut the fuck up. I mean, why would I pour sugar on what? Jesus Christ. This is why we do this, because I never know where this is going to go. I might have an idea for like this is what I think tonight could look like. And then it goes completely sideways. So, here we are. It's taking a long time to get a drink. Oh, there he is. No, he's back already. This is why I just keep it all right beside me. Shit. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go with the seahorse mug. Well, I'm refilling the cheeky mug. I'll get the seahorse mug next for the final hour. That is the most Australian typing I think I've ever seen. Which I guess is. Then again, we know me and Spaz just had like that nice hour conversation with our new Australian punter, and he doesn't talk like that. So this must just be a rural Australian thing. He must be one of those classier Australians. Oh, I know all about nerve damage. Yeah, I've got it. That's why I'm surprised when I do what I do, because some people who do know, I went in the military, I threw out my back at like 22. Basically, threw it out. So 16 years later, I'm still crawling through the categories and shit and doing all this dumb stuff. So,
Okay.
you know.
What?
Oh, Wendell's talking shit to you in really bad Australian typing.
Oh, no.
Really, really bad. I was like, but we just had our Aussie punter on the other night, and apparently he's a classier Australian. This is like, she's like the rural Australian. Should call this foosball.
She might be back later. Her daughter showed up, so.
Excuses. Where's Mav?
I don't know.
Frankie said she's in the back. She's lingering somewhere, but then again, Mav may be doing the same thing where she's like, how do I get in here again?
Yeah.
It was like the last time they were both on. And like they kept having to drop out and add into another device, and it would like double the.
No, that was the other sister. That was the one that lives above her.
Oh yeah, I was drunk.
That was
I was drunk.
fuck. I forgot her name now.
I was that night. I was pretty drunk. I was really drunk that night. I know. Yes, me drunk on a live stream. Shocking. Ah, shit. Outlaw's here. Hi, Outlaw. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. From the world down under.
What? No fancy intro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
your intro.
fucker. Stop fucking with my microphone. God damn.
Sucker.
Fuck, huh?
Hang on. My friggin' audio's not coming through my Bluetooth speaker thing. Earbud something.
Got it. Oh, Jesus. I heard the dog, though. God
Um,
damn. God. Sherry. It's Sherry's best.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, anyway, Spaz, I got a message saying fucking, A, Ben's live, and B, apparently Spaz is talking mad shit about me.
He was.
I'm on my tablet.
Once again, we just had our new Australian punter on the show last Wednesday night, and he was high class, perfect. And then you came on just talking mad shit and misspelling things. I was like, wow, the difference. But he's a man, so bam, segue.
Man.
Segue, god damn it, I missed
Cue the clip.
Give it all you got to fight to the top, so we can know your story. Now you're a man.
There we go. Oh, that felt good.
Wendell's is a man now? All right.
Plant.
She's totally ignoring you on that. She's
I'm
like,
getting my little
"God."
camper trailer.
Oh, you got
This is my little camper trailer. No, it's an old one. Hang on, let me turn this around. That's why the freaking camera's fucking confusing me. I'm
So
on my
you're
tablet.
living in a camper
Yeah, no,
trailer
it's an
now?
old one. Fuck no, I got a freaking real house.
That's what I thought.
No, so I got a vehicle the other day. I finally bought myself a vehicle. So I bought myself.
Bought you a little truck? You gonna go cruise the Outback?
Trying to escape the Outback.
Oh, her shit froze.
Yeah, well, when she walks out like that, the signal gets, the Wi-Fi is like trying to connect, the phone's trying to figure out if it's like what it's trying to do. She'll be back. I mean, she's still there, but yeah. It's all right. Anyways, talking about Australia. Australia's fake. Not a real place.
Wendell's is trying to figure it out.
Yeah, again, it's
Yeah, when dial-up only goes 30 feet from your house, not 300 feet.
It does this. I mean, it's the same thing with me. Like, again, when you're like here, again, my phone's connected to Wi-Fi, but in the morning when I go out and I'm leaving and I pull up my GPS just to see what it tells me to work will approximately be, or maybe if there's an accident or something like that, I can be down 3 flights of stairs in my car and 20, 30 feet down the road, and it's still trying to connect to Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Like it's still trying to connect. And okay, and she came back in. There we go.
There we are.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Great timing as I get to
Oh.
do it. I get to do it again, and I get to go get my seahorse mug. Everyone, blame the fucked up Canadian country that it is because it's going down the toilet chute. Except for Alberta. Welcome, Alberta, the 51st. What the fuck? What the
Ottawa?
fuck, tree? What
Oh,
the
tree!
fuck are you
Yeah.
people doing up there?
I don't know what you're complaining about. My premier's offering now to do free referendums. You only need to find 67,000 people out of 4 million to set it off. What are you complaining about?
And
man?
I'm actually up here because my life's even more emptier than yours than theirs. Fuck Starlink, man. Starlink's like friggin' $150 out of you a month.
Yeah, but it probably works better than what you got.
Not so. I've actually got satellite internet.
Well, satellite internet general satellite internet sucks.
It does. It's all ruled by the clouds. If the clouds are having a bad day, so's your internet.
Yeah, but I agree. 150 though. That's a lot. I do agree. That is a lot.
Hell yeah! Especially when we're paying like over $60 for a 30 packet of cigarettes. Over $130 for a 50-gram pouch of tobacco.
Wait,
Yeah, fuck
a
Starlink.
pouch?
I know. It costs a lot of money to kill yourself slowly out here.
Oh, well, if I need to kill myself quickly, that's free at least.
Yeah. Look, I can't guarantee that smoking will kill you. I've seen a lot of old people live to an old age and smoked all their friggin' lives. They're not a very good promotion for giving up.
That's where I've kind of gone with. I've known people that smoke for 20, 30 years straight, like heavy smokers. They quit, and then like 10 years later they get cancer. And then I've known people that smoke for 55 years straight, heavy, and they're doing just fine. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. It's just it's your luck.
Definitely.
It's your luck or bad luck, kind of.
I'd just like to remind Ben, his hero, George Burns, did not die of lung cancer. He died of a fall in the bathroom.
It was like fucking 90-something years old.
Right. I mean, the dude smoked at least two full stogies a day, and what gets him? It's not the
cigars. Yeah, cigars was this thing.
The fucking soap.
George Burns was the original that started all the Dear God movies. Yeah, so I don't know what happened with the internet before. I should have been close enough to my Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah, we were talking about it. It's when you get to that range where it's trying to connect or go to like phone signal, and it's not sure what it's trying to do.
So that's a real house, Spaz. Like that's a big ass fucking house. No, I don't live in a fucking camper.
Oh, then you just.
This is my holiday home.
Right on.
So I was trying to show you how I bought a vehicle the other day.
Right.
Or the other week. And it's got like, dog boxes in the back, like full friggin' checker plate canopy.
Nice.
Get up there.
So you're a dog catcher on the side now?
Ah, shut up. Yeah, dog box.
Awesome.
Doggy.
So the dog just hangs out there while you're driving.
Yeah, so I plan on going. Well, I plan on going traveling. Like, I'll still keep my house and everything. It's like another box on the side with my tools because I actually have tools. So these little utes or little trucks, what do you just call them, got their own little epoxy bottle jack. Jack. I actually have tools, jump starter pack. When I break down on the side of the road, it's got to be pretty major for me to not be able to fix it.
Yeah, you're all set.
I
Well,
haven't
you
even
don't
got
want
any
to
tools in there. I've got a.
you don't want to you don't want to break down the side of the road and become another serial killer statistic. A serial murder victim statistic in Australia.
No, she's gonna go
fucking
wrangle.
plants, man. I've got fucking plants everywhere.
She's gonna go wrangle some kangaroos.
Roo wrangling.
Throw them in the back with the dog. Roof.
God.
The dog lick it to death.
Not touching it. I think she froze again.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
What are you up to, Tree?
Taking a break from hitting the textbooks, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is a bad place to take a break.
I don't know. I can drink with bad company.
I got a degree. And I was drunk half the time during it. So
true, but you didn't. Yeah, but you didn't have to go to work in the morning, did you?
Yeah, I was working full time and traveling internationally for work, and still was doing it online and drunk half the time. See, put it up now. It's up there. Usually it's behind here, but I actually put it up there. Now everyone can kind of see that there's a degree over there, so I can just be like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Look at my degree. Give me one of those people now. This is why I have legal disclaimers, Steve. This is why I have all these legal disclaimers. It's to protect myself from YouTube and the thought police. And she's back. Maybe.
Well, Ben, did you see Angry Joe? He's based out of Texas, and he got copyright claimed for as little as 2 seconds of Pointer Sisters.
It does not take much. It doesn't take much. It's just, and it's random. I get copyrighted again for playing my own band's music that I'm on the credits for.
How is that?
Because right here,
the record label.
Yeah, it's not the record label for us, but like all these, if I play any of those tracks for the most part, I will get copyrighted, and it's because they were put under copyright for our own. What is it? So that no one else can steal our music, basically. So I'm on the credits, but I will get copyrighted for playing that because of that.
So how does it feel?
So how does it feel, Ben?
So how does it feel, Ben? The people want to know. How does it feel to copyright claim yourself?
Odd. Odd. Just like, how can you literally fuck yourself over more? I wrote this, I played it, I'm in videos playing it, I'm on the credits, and I get copyrighted for them playing this. It's the creator who hates his own creation.
Well, it's
a good way to put it.
The other way I look at it is either you need to pay more for the legal team or you need to pay less for them. Either the legal team is really efficient, so you might not want to pay them so much to copyright claim everything in sight, or you need to pay them more so that way they stop copyright claiming you.
Well, so this one up here, I will not get copyrighted for because that was more of a self demo. We didn't do it. This one was fully copyrighted, like legally, as with our producer. We did it like full on through production process and all that, and same with this one was also copyrighted. So those two I will get totally fucked on. I have been even live versions I will get fucked on when they match the album, when it's the album version live. Yeah, I've been copyrighted for those.
It's amazing
stuff.
Do you have to send YouTube a picture of yourself? It's like, yeah, you see this guy at this time clip that's on stage.
Have you tried
to
talk? Have you tried contacting YouTube to talk to them about anything? You can't.
No, I had more than enough fun years ago trying to deal with Facebook and their constant nuking of security settings. Do they pay you part of the claim?
Absolutely not. They don't. Hell no. I don't know where that money goes to. Honestly, I have no idea where any of that copyright money goes to because the bands are all gone, and I don't know where any of that stuff goes to. The royalties, so to say. Oh man, so dumb. What is she doing now?
I believe she's examining.
I believe she's having problems still.
That too.
Limbo funds. Oh, could you imagine? Like in 20 years, I get like an email and like, "Hey, we have this money sitting here for royalties, and your name's on it, and you're owed like 20 grand." I'd be like, "Sweet, send it over." 2 weeks last week when I went to Dallas, my old drummer was telling me because we were talking to this guy and we told him to go to Fort Smith, Arkansas, where we played it. We went up twice to play, and they loved us up there because no one used to go there. It's a military town, but I guess a lot of people go there now more. But they loved us up there. They used to play our shit still on the radio, like several years after we'd been there. They'd play us on the radio. I was like, no shit. So I'm like, where's our royalties? The fuck? Where's this money going?
It's going into the void, man. It's going into the void, just like everything else.
Ain't coming to me, that's for sure. The dingoes eat everything, Troy. The dingoes eat everything. All right. Hey, Spaz, entertain Tree for a second. Let me go get the seahorse mug. Frankly,
Go ahead.
She refuses to come back until I get the seahorse mug. Apparently,
I just got some shit news. That sucks.
What's up, Spaz?
You guys have a conversation. Hold on. Okay.
I just found out one of my friends from high school is now in hospice.
Shit.
Yeah, she's been battling cancer for like 3 years, and I had no clue,
Well, at least you still keep in touch with people from high school. I don't even know where. Last time I knew anyone from high school out in this area, it's like couldn't find them when I finally got out this far.
Yeah, I'm in touch with a lot of my people. I was in a small class. There was only like 40 of us, so a lot of us stayed in contact.
Well, then again, how far did you move from your high school?
Just a couple hours.
I'm over 1,000 miles away, so
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't move very far, except for when I was in Arizona for a year. Outside of that, I've been in the same area.
So what's going on with Frank Annie? She coming up?
She's at work.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, she's been in chat.
Oh, that's why I was asking. Yeah. So hopefully Windows gets her net connection back. Yeah. Now what are you looking at?
I'm texting with one of them. No, I'm not far from there, but
No. Uh-oh. Wendell's looks like she's about to take one of those pry bars and to her internet connection. So yeah, you gonna go visit your you gonna go visit that old high school classmate, or what's going on with that?
I actually at the end of the month, my nephew's coming in from Oklahoma, and I'm going to be down in that area with a bunch of friends. So I usually see a few people a couple times a year during the summer. We'll go down and float the river, hang out, go have some drinks.
Yeah, I saw that picture. Saw the picture. You, Frank, Annie, and where's that other guy that usually shows up on Saturday night when he's got nothing better to do?
Harley.
What's his name? Yeah, Harley. Where is he?
Yeah, he picked me up, and we drove out to Frankenese. Spent the day out there. Got super drunk. That was my birthday weekend. I came home and was sick. Oh, woke up the next morning hungover as hell.
Oh, I remember coming out for your birthday for the birthday stream Ben put on for you.
Yeah.
I don't know about that War Sniper. I don't even know if we ever bothered, if my class ever bothered with a reunion.
Yeah, I'm having my 40th next summer.
And what's going on with your friend? She still hasn't figured it out, or?
Oh, the one that was going to come in? No, her daughter's visiting, so she can't. She might be back if her daughter takes off. She might come out.
I have someone in the backstage. Can I try to see a camera from someone in the backstage real quick?
What?
Not you, Wendell. I know you.
Oh,
the
not
other,
me. Oh.
the other person.
I
in
didn't
the
even
backstage.
realize I was up on the screen.
Starts with a B. Can I see something? Camera.
Oh, it's probably Becky.
Oh,
She probably doesn't have a camera on. She won't come on camera. She'll come.
Well, that's not the name though on the thing, so that's why.
What's it say?
Brendan.
Don't look at me, man.
Fucking Brendan.
Type in the chat, Brendan.
Do you know Brendan? Is there someone in the chat named Brendan? I just walked by. I had a cigarette.
Yeah, he's in our Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I just didn't know who it was, so I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure because I just went out, had a cigarette.
Okay,
and then I saw Sam is still fucking dead asleep. So I was like, I just came back and I was like, okay, all right. Well, I don't know anything about Brendan, so let's give him a good intro here. I got it.
I'll allow it.
There we go. Why not?
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Brendan?
Hey. Well, I'm still awake and alive, so you know.
Right on.
We're all awake and kind of alive.
Yeah.
That's
how I feel.
Some of us are.
Yeah.
Some of us are half drunk. Some
I
of
don't
us
know how
are
the
full
I don't know how the fuck Sam was still asleep. He came. When we got back, it was like 6:30. He went to sleep. I went to sleep at like 7:30. I was like, sleep for an hour. I overslept. That's why I moved the show back 10 minutes just to give me a little more time. He's still fucking dead asleep. I'm like, the fuck? Oh, we lost Wendell's again. So what's going on? What's going on, Brendan?
Not too much. Just hanging out.
So what Discord are you in?
Oh,
He's
me and
in.
Sean are in a different one. I don't know if you know. I don't think you know about that one.
I haven't been on Discord in a while. Yeah, I it's actually been nice. It's been so peaceful to not have like constant updates and alerts
Wendell's
from
lost
Discord.
her internet again.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I have my notifications turned off anyway.
I have
So-
muted every channel all the time.
I go in like when I go in, I just look at what the messages were, but I don't have them turned on.
I've muted every channel, like all notifications, everything, blanket, everything individually, and it's still just constantly. I was just like, I just gave up. At this point, I think I have like 800, 900, maybe like a couple, maybe even 2K notifications. I'm like, I'm not going through all those.
Yeah,
I just turn it off.
I think I just went into my settings back when I created the account and just turned them off.
Yeah, it does not like me for that. I don't know what it is.
So.
Well, Brendan,
I use it, but I don't like get notified. I just go in when I feel like it and then see what's going on.
Well, Brendan,
Holy shit.
I apologize, Brendan, that you're about to be traumatized because this is something this man hears all the time coming in from the backstage, and yeah, I apologize for this.
Stunt cock. Stunt cock. Stunt cock.
What is about to happen?
No, I have no clue, man.
It's Outlaw.
Yeah, what's up?
Stunt cock.
What's up? What's up?
Well, no, that's what he removes himself so the stunt cock can come on.
Wow.
Take his place.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the Vicks are here too. Hi, guys.
Why the fuck are the Vicks here? Wow, they really have nothing going on anymore. If the Vicks are here.
Yeah.
They have nothing going on. They're here. Jesus.
No bingo.
Oh, man.
That's what I said.
To Outlaw?
No, not much, man. How about y'all?
Not much, just chilling.
Yeah, same here, just chilling out.
Yeah, played a little bit of 2K24 a while ago, making some characters for SWF Ike show, so my eyes are kind of cross-eyed.
Ike has still never made the Sam and me characters for the tag team.
I gotta mention that to him.
Or Sam wasn't gonna be a wrestler. Sam was gonna be like you know, on the outside of the ring. Yeah, basically, or something like that.
Yeah.
I forgot what he said it was. He called it. I forgot what it was, but hi, Lisa.
Who's Lisa?
And, I don't know, but hi, Lisa. Nice to see you in here.
Oh, is that Lisa? Lisa?
Head to toe. What's that song? That's Lisa Cult Jam or something.
No, that's Lisa from our Discord.
I know, but when you said Lisa, it got me thinking of Lisa Cult Jam.
Oh my God.
I like it. I like getting new people in here, so it's nice to see like Lisa. Again, David's been here like basically the whole night, and that's really awesome. From overnight, that's really cool. Obviously, getting the Vicks in here randomly, they pop in now and then. I haven't been on the Vicks lately because I've just been Wednesday. We have our show, Spaz, and other than that, I try to avoid it. But yes, Ghost. Yes, happy Mother's Day. I actually thought it was next week because I don't pay attention. I don't care. But it's tomorrow, so happy Mother's Day.
Lisa, click on the link at the top and come in and chat. Join the group. Tree's in here.
Yeah,
Brendan's in here.
And I have my seahorse mug.
Oh.
Fancy. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. I will not be doing Mother's Day with Sam tomorrow at his parents' house because we have a Sunday night show.
Yeah.
A Sunday night college football show takes priority over that. So hopefully he'll just bring me home some food.
No, he'll want you to do it there. Anyway.
No, his parents wouldn't like that.
His mom wouldn't care, and his dad would probably just do what he does when he watches NFL in the regular season, just fall asleep like by halftime, just be passed out on the couch. Yeah, so I'll just be here doing that. So
Damn.
Yeah, one.
Fall asleep at halftime. How do you do that? Especially the game gets good.
I don't know. It's the NFL. I'd fall asleep too. I fall asleep during college football games, especially late night ones. I fall asleep.
Two.
If they're blowouts, especially, I fall asleep during.
Well, late night games are. Ooh.
Oh, Pac-12 after dark.
Now we got hockey playoffs are in full swing now. Those are a lot of fun.
Bottle empty.
Oh,
no.
God! That's that brand I can't stand. Hold the bottle again. Yeah. Oh God. Thank you. I know the bottle by sight, and I'm like, what is that brand again? It's like, I cannot stand Absolute. It's got a funny taste to it. I don't know why. Because I'm drinking vodka, but that Absolute has this like weird, kind of off-putting taste to it. I don't know what it is. And I'm not a liquor snob or anything like that. I drink the cheap shit.
Okay.
All right. What are we doing now?
I don't know. Trying to get Lisa to come in. Told her to hit the link at the top.
It's still pinned. It is still pinned. Let me refresh and make sure it is still there. Because sometimes
it was when I came in.
It's still there. Sometimes it drops off though, man. So,
it still showed it as the pinned comment when I got in there. So.
Oh, Old Crow, yeah. Ooh.
Tree, what are you drinking, Tree?
I'm having some Florida Cana mixed with Coca-Cola.
Wow.
Rum.
I have not found a purpose to end back up in Calgary yet, but when I do, I'll let you know.
Wow. Last time I checked, that restaurant was still decent. So,
which the
restaurant I wanted to go to because originally you had like a 6-hour or 7-hour layover. So,
yeah, it was, and this is also for David in the chat here. Yeah, so me and Tree were going to meet up on the return from my Paris trip because I was landing in Calgary. It ended up only being about a 3.5-hour layover, but then I had tweaked like a thigh muscle that second night, and I was like, I'm not going to make it, dude. I'm barely going to make it through the airport in time. My leg was in such shambles.
Well, Ben, there's one good part about the Calgary airport, but it still sucks, is that I find it's huge for no reason, but depending where you are, which terminal you're at, there's actually like a taxi service that runs through the airport.
It depends how big the airport is. Yeah.
Well, there is too, but also with that, it's because Canada, US, there's a pre-clear, so you have to go through one,
right.
Then you go through the pre-clear also, and some people were being dicks and just taking forever to get through the pre-clearance for the US. I'm like, dude, I'm like, come on, people, let's go. So I just got to sit at the bar and have like 3 spicy Bloody Marys, tradition at airports, or on the other flight to fall back asleep and dull the leg pain.
Some airports though are huge.
Oh, they are. Calgary's not bad. Yeah, Calgary's not bad. They just make it, for some reason, the layout makes it really feel massive. I don't know why, but I don't know this person, so I'm going to be nice to them and not play an intro for them. I will just let them on stage. I don't want to insult or offend them.
Oh boy.
Fuck it.
I don't date other bears.
Hey.
It's Lisa.
It's Lisa. How's
What's
it
up,
going?
Lisa?
Oh, just high as hell.
Did we
Well, it's
eat
well,
more mushrooms today?
No, not today. I was thinking next weekend I'll do them with Quinn.
Oh, right on.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got to both come on.
Oh, hell yeah.
well, don't feel bad. It's a sausage fest up here, and I have a seahorse mug, so whatever.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Ben and his
I mean,
seahorse mug.
it was asked for by Frankie, and I went and got it. All right.
I
Yeah,
think
right?
Nick's following you over.
Oh, is he? He's pretty drunk right now.
He's like, I don't want to be on camera. I said, dude, just like Discord. You don't need the camera.
I love Discord, man.
Where's Ghost? I saw him up earlier.
Yeah, he never showed up. He never popped on.
He's around here somewhere.
He is around here somewhere. I know. I think he's still awake. Yeah.
He's not normally awake at this time.
Well, I think he was. Well, maybe he's not now, but he was recently enough.
Yeah, this was 8 minutes ago. So
Different Ghost.
Oh, I was like, that Ghost? I was like, yeah, that was 8 minutes ago, so he's still here.
Oh.
No, our Ghost. He was on 12 minutes ago.
Sean, you know who I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
Because he's over in the Discord. Yeah, I know who. He knows who I'm talking about. And Lisa does as well. They both know who I'm talking about. Just
Yeah.
Sounds like a shady figure.
No, he's not.
Like they know who I'm talking about.
No,
I don't know why you said it like that. I can see what you're saying.
Oh shit! No, he's not a shady figure. I can tell you that.
No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Seahorse Inn. It sounds like the shadiest, cheapest fucking ocean town, like a hotel. It's got like the clam beds and the like.
Oh god.
Oh.
A heart-shaped bathtubs and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the coast.
It like sounds.
Sounds like you
straight out of the 70s.
Sounds like you spent some time there, Spaz. Do you have stories too?
No.
At the seahorse inn.
It does sound bad.
You just hear some shag. You just hear some 70s disco music playing. Some boogie vans just pull up.
Oh yeah.
Just a good old boss.
I
Never
got to
mean
get
no
mine.
harm.
See like Sugar Bear off.
You
Give
ever
the
saw
voice of
been in
Angel.
trouble with the loss and
You
said,
see Sugar Bear off of Starsky and Hutch walk out, and I got to get my hose from this.
What?
You ain't never seen Starsky and Hutch?
Oh, it's been a while. Yeah.
I can't remember that guy's name.
Oh shit. Oh
Oh
shit.
god, it's Carrot Cake.
Oh shit. Gutters is here.
She is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Oh.
She's here. She's here. I didn't say she came. I said she's here. Calm down. Calm down.
Because I guess that means two different things.
Damn. Some people get very sensitive about when I don't say things correctly. I want to. Damn.
Oh, well, I don't judge, so.
I mean, if she did, she did. You know, I mean, no judgment.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't judge.
Yeah. That's not what I was told. I was always told you're the trouble getters.
Tree, how you been, man?
Had a lot going on since the last time I was on the stream here with Ben. Well, my stepdad checked out from cancer,
Oh,
Ooh.
Besides that, didn't do too badly for my first semester of college and starting the new one. Keeping busy. I don't even have time for trouble. Except for, unless I make an exception, I guess Spaz and Ben kind of qualify.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Yeah. Bring her on.
How dare you?
What are you working on right now with your studies? What's going on right there?
I'm heading towards business admin.
No, I know, but what are you literally working on right now, like class wise?
Right now I've got intro to management and intro to business.
That's not too bad. Not too much math, right?
No, I did that first semester, and honestly, it's like my head, the wall, the desk, anything solid.
Math. Yeah, I hated math too.
It's not even math. It's not even math. The math itself is generally not bad. It's when you get into something deeper. I had like a 3.9 GPA throughout my entire bachelor's. 2 analytics classes.
Oh yeah.
Took that shit down to a 3.3. I was like, fuck.
You know what's crazy is the one I hated most. Like math is fine, right? There are certain things in math you're gonna need, but then I took a statistics class, and
That's what I need. Yeah, statistics and
hated
analytics. It was like, fuck you.
And now the teacher was I had a decent teacher, but the work was extremely hard, and the what do you call it? We get to the end of the semester, and she says, "Okay, well, the final exam is coming up," and she says, "But it's going to be cumulative, like from the whole semester." And I'm like, "You have got to be kidding me!" And we get to like I studied for the test, right? And I did. We get to test day, and I get the test in front of me, and I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm going to put in my best effort on this, because this is so because I studied everything individually, because I was like, I don't know what this test is going to look like or what's going to happen. I got that thing and I'm like, holy crap. And the crazy thing was, nobody did well on that. Nobody in my class did well on that. So she had to curve everybody's grade. And I was like, thank you. And I thanked her and all that. But in the back of my head, I'm like, well, you'll wonder why nobody did well, because it was freaking cumulative, and there's no way everybody was going to memorize all the formulas and do this and do that. I sat there, did whatever I could do, like that I remembered, and then I think there were some questions I didn't even answer. Because I don't want to rush through this, but my time's going to run out if I don't. And so I'm like, all right, whatever.
And depending on your degree too, every test is different. So like mine with psychology, it was like, we want an 8-page
and I knew I wasn't going
report
to use
on
half the stuff. And I knew I wasn't going to use like that particular class. I knew I wasn't going to use the half the stuff.
I'm not going to use anything in mine if I ever use it. But ours is like an 8-page report, 5 accredited studies. You have to break them down, do a statistical review, analytic between all the studies of the numbers, and come up with your conclusion of whether this whatever of like 5 topic studies was correct or whatever. And I just bullshitted my way through that. Got 8 pages put in. I got like a C+. I'm like, fuck it.
No, that's what I think that's what I did. That's what I did on the final exam for statistics. I pretty much just bullshitted my way through it. Like, I think maybe I did end up answering all the questions, but I knew half of them weren't right. Like, because I was just like,
I think my final analysis,
I got an hour into it. I got like an hour into it, and I'm like, my brain is already fried.
Tree will probably be better, because I'm pretty sure my final analysis on that paper, I just said, I don't see a correlation or a conclusion that this is a positive thing. I'm 100% wrong. I'm 100% sure I was wrong.
Well,
The
no,
numbers actually were contradicted to what I said.
And I was
I'm pretty
100%
so.
sure I got like a 50% on that test. Like I turned it in, and I felt awful, but I was like, there's no way I was going to do much better than that because my brain was fried at just looking at it, and I'm like,
The great
okay.
thing about college, all you have to do is literally just bullshit your way through it most of the time. Especially
Well,
when
and
you
a
have to
lot of
write
times I
when
did,
you write essays, just bullshit your way through it, and you'll at least get a participation good grade.
and I wasn't like that. I wasn't that kind of kid. Like I wasn't that kind of person to do that. But then when that test was presented to me, and I got through the first few that I'm like, all right, I'll work hard on. I got like through the first few questions, and I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm done with this stuff. I'm done with this shit.
Oh yeah, no. I worked hard at it, but it was just
I'll
like
never
the
forget that
analytic
day.
statistics shit was that was garbage. I hated that. But
I'll never
business,
forget that day because it was virtual. It was the test wasn't even in person. It was virtual, and I had somebody freaking watching me like on the computer, like to make sure I didn't do anything weird or whatever. I think I I did what I had to do. I did what I could do, and I told and they could have read a question to me if they needed to or whatever, right? If I didn't understand it, but I was fine. I was like, I got the test. We're good, and I did what I could, and then I don't know, maybe 45 minutes into it, I told the scribe, I'm like, I'm done, just so I could get off the stupid thing without them watching me, and so I got off and did the rest of it, or did the rest of what I could, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this bit.
well, at least Tree's not having to deal with that right now. So that at least at this moment, that's
That
good.
was the
That's good.
worst test I've ever taken.
I think that's up in the masters for for statistics and shit.
Oh yeah, for business, yeah, I'm sure
This
there's
is for an
something.
associate's degree too, I might add.
Well, in my case, it's just like the business math final. I think I got like 30-something%, but since it's only a portion of the total marks, it was like, okay, cool, I passed.
And then,
not happy
like
about
2
it.
hours after I finished the test, the teacher sends an email to the whole class, and she was like, all right, so this is the end of the class, but like she's like, nobody did well in the finals, so we're curving everybody's grade because I can't do anything else after that because it was the end of the semester. I'm like,
You're all stupid, basically.
She didn't say it like that, but I think
that's
she was just
that's the vibe.
I hope that taught her something though, to not do it that way. I hope she learned a lesson from our class of like, hey, maybe I shouldn't be giving this as cumulative.
And Tree, you're doing your stuff online, right?
Well, this semester, yeah. Last semester, no, it was in person. So it was like basically finish work, run home, maybe like grab a bite to eat, take a quick nap, and then run over to school, then be in there, and then like get home at 10 o'clock at night just to wake up at like 5 o'clock the next morning and do it all over again.
Yeah, because you were asking me like, oh, you weren't working full time. I was like, well, I did in person too. Originally for an associate, I did like during my lunch hour, I would do a class. Then in the evenings, I'd have another class. But when I was doing for the bachelor's full, I was doing it full time while working and traveling. And so online though, so when you come to math, that's the one thing in my head with statistics analytics. I was like, dude, this has to be in person. Online is going to be an absolute nightmare. And it fucking was. It's been so long since I'd done a math class. I was like Googling, YouTubing, how to do analytics. And it was a fucking shit show. Jesus.
I took a night class my last semester. I took a night class because I don't know. It was just I wanted the professor I'd had before because he's pretty cool. So I was like, all right, and they allow you to do that if it's possible. So I'm like, all right, if I can take the same guy again, but the options he had were scarce and it was like an elective, right? I just kind of needed a class to fill, because I'd taken everything else, but like I needed like an elective or something, and I was like, all right, what can I take? And I'm a history guy, so I was like, all right, to take a history class. Even though I already took U.S. history and world history 2 and all this, I went back to world history 1 just because I was like, I need an elective. Where can I get it? And so I was like, and the option was to have the same professor I'd had for U.S. history. And I was like, all right, I like this guy. So I was like, I'll get him again. Well, the class was once a week from like 7 to 10 at night, listening to this guy lecture. And he was a pretty good lecturer, but listening to him from 7 to 10 at night, I was just like, okay, I'm done. Like at 10 o'clock would roll around, and I'd be like, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing any schoolwork until tomorrow, I'd always say.
That was my night class when I did in-person night class for, it was a history. It was he was the former dean, but he'd had like a minor stroke, so he resigned. But he literally was like, we got in there, we had the world history book. I think it's actually U.S. history, because in Texas you have to take a U.S. history and Texas history.
I like U.S. history though.
Well, yeah, he was like this though. He's like, that book that you have, that like 500-page book, most of the questions aren't going to be from that book at all. It's going to be what I tell you. And he was a good speaker and good and everything like that. But he was a hard ass, like just sarcastic. Like we started out with like, it was like 6:30 or 7 p.m. to like 9 p.m. class at night, 2 or 3 days a week, depending on the alternating weeks. We started out with like 30 of us. By the end of it, there was literally like 14 of us. Most of the people literally just dropped out of it. And I was still there, and I walked in one night, and he was like, is everyone ready for your quiz? And I was like, what quiz? Because I had my nights mixed up. I got confused. So I literally just had to bullshit all the essay questions. Because I was like, dude, I wasn't ready for this. And his comment back, because I was like, dude, I'm going to flunk this bitch. I got one of the better grades somehow of all the people around me. And he put a note, though, on next to one of mine, like, I know what you're doing. Good attempt. Be a little more specific next time. Because I was just like, what is the, like a question, I just bullshitted my way through the answer.
Yeah.
For like 2 paragraphs. And he was like, good try, but...
There were several classes where they made you get the textbook or the online textbook or whatever the case was. And I'm like, I'll get it because you never know. Because they say like a week before the semester starts. So I'm like, all right, I guess I have to because you never know. And I get through the first week of the semester and I'm like, I don't need this book. I can listen to all the lectures because I'll always be present and we're going to pass the class. And I was right most of the time. There were a few classes where I needed the book materials because some were like there was one that was like online and like a lot of the like a lot of the homework assignments were actually through the book online, so I had no choice. But there were some classes like the history classes and stuff. I'm like, why do I really need the book when I can just listen to this guy lecture?
Yeah, 100%.
So what I hate about math is, in the case of business math, when some of the questions include everything about bonds. So you have to be able, and some of the questions include like, if the price of a bond changes by a fixed number amount, what is the percentage change? And it's like, I have a hard enough time figuring out what its actual value is on any given day. Never mind trying to figure out, okay, the bond value changed by $200. What's the percentage change in the yield? Like, nobody fucking pays attention to this shit. I don't think anybody in management would pay attention to this shit unless there was CEO. Oh, I have to issue bonds. How much do I make them worth?
You just said bonds, and I got lost. Immediately, I just went mind blank. I'm like, yeah, I have no idea how any of that. I don't even pay attention. Don't care to know how any of that works because it's so over my head, and it always change. It's always changing. So I don't even. Unless you're like literally a financial fucking expert and that's your job, most people don't pay any attention to that shit.
Right.
All right.
Well, it's like I have to pay attention to this stuff, and it's like some of the stuff I can understand. Like, it's good to know, how compound interest works, how how do mortgages work? You know, it's useful to at least have an idea of how this shit works, even if you'll never fucking use it. It's good to know. But I mean, honestly, like bonds, unless you're like, I don't know, a financial consultant, who the fuck uses this shit?
That's what I mean. Unless you're literally like, that's what you do and focus on. No one knows how any of that shit works. Or no one knows how that does unless you're literally a financial person like that. That's what I mean. That's why I was like, you lost me. Like, immediately. Spaz doesn't know what a bond is even. Spaz doesn't even know what a 401k is. Savings account. What is a savings account? Spaz has no fucking idea.
Nobody does know where the bathroom is, and that's important.
It was great as soon as he took his headphones. That's when I was like, all right, now talk shit.
God damn it.
Isn't that like going? I was gonna talk shit about Arizona State online, but I've heard Arizona State is actually pretty decent. University of Phoenix is way worse. Yeah, I will agree with that.
No.
ASU online is okay. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. And for him, now House of Bad Influence here over here. Hobie, he's been streaming, I think, a lot of the day. But the link is still in the top of the chat. So if you want to jump up here and stream a little bit more, you can definitely join in. But yeah, he's been streaming probably most of the day, so he's probably burnt out. And we lost Lisa. I noticed a few minutes ago.
Yeah, she's been gone a while.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's hard to. You don't even notice because I'm looking at multiple different things. So I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
She's probably going to bed because it's like
she was pretty high.
She's probably going. It's just like 1 a.m. anyway.
It's not that bad. It's not too bad. This is a. Don't you tease me with a good time, sir.
No,
you bring that Canadian bearded ass up here. Don't tease me.
Oh boy.
All right, that's enough math talk. I have a headache now.
Oh, trust me, I hate it.
It's like, it's the same thing. It's like what he was saying, security bookkeeper. I'm like, I got a degree. I don't use it. Sam's the smart one, so he's the smart one. So I work with my hands and like to talk about college football. That's my world.
I like to talk about all things sports, to be honest. I'm a pretty big sports guy.
I can't college football is hard enough to keep up with these days that I'm like, if I had to talk about other things too and that's a full-time job. I'm like,
I don't talk about college football except during the season, really, most of the time. Unless there's some big move or whatever.
Yeah, but that's what we run. Well, that's what we run. Between me and Spaz, that's what we run is a college football channel.
Yeah, no, I know you guys do it all year, but I'm like, the draft, okay, I'll talk about it during the draft and stuff, but like now
the draft is nice because it does give you at least more content to talk about. Even with college, it helps. It's like,
oh yeah, I talk about college football during the draft because you look at all these prospects and who's really good, who's not as good. Oh yeah, I do that. Yeah.
That's why I like the Sunday show. I like getting back into the Sunday show like tomorrow night, tonight now. We're doing the Big Ten Conference schedule preview, and it's nice because it's the national show, so it's nice to get in there and talk all of the teams and, you also learn about things that you didn't know about too. So when we get in there and talk about it, it's nice. Not just your team every day going, nothing happened. What do I talk about today?
Oh yeah, I agree.
Spaz, wake the fuck up.
It's only like 10 o'clock for him.
Yeah.
You drink all that absolute. Yeah.
Well, and I got a couple other conversations going.
Oh god. You too, Thomas, you whore?
What?
Jesus. I'm assuming you said put up the link to the college football like after dark. I think she meant after dark. I think that's what she meant. I can drop that here in a second. I gotta go over my own tabs. God, why do I have to do work and shit? Let me find it. So, anyways, yeah, what are we doing? What are we talking about? House of Battlefluids. He can come up if he wants. He's always a hoot. Let me see. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go, everyone. There you go. You're welcome. God damn, I'm going to this is the 4th season I'm going to be running this bitch now coming up. Jesus.
Time flies, man.
God damn. The fourth year of post game shows. Dude, it's like god damn. Jesus.
It's amazing how time really has flown by the last few years. It really is. You know, it's also amazing how many new YouTubers and stuff have either come and gone or come and stayed just the last like several years, like last 5 years.
Oh, yeah. There was an interesting post that I saw, and no one will know who I'm talking about because it's a smaller channel. But I've known of them. Not like I don't know them, but we've crossed paths a few times. And they were like, yeah, we've been kind of burnt out. No, wrong, Troy. Wrong, Troy. The After Dark was always a national show. The Pac-12 show, I'm the one who came up with that idea, and Tony and Tim took it over and ran into the fucking ground when they fucking screwed the Pac-12 over and left. They ran into the fucking ground. So I just kept the After Dark show.
Yeah, then Tim
I pitched both of those fucking shows.
Then Tim ran the USC show into the ground, and now he's not even there.
And he left it, yeah. So,
what the fuck?
I pitched both of those. The After Dark was my original idea. I still have the original notes for Mark. So, yeah. Get your shit straight, Troy.
Is Tim even going to show up this year?
Probably not. But yeah, the channels that get burnt out, like I said, there's a channel I know cross paths with, and they put out a post saying that they did post a new video last couple of days, but they posted like a week ago going, it's just kind of tiring when you do this stuff and you don't get the views, and it takes a lot of time and effort. You know, they're like, it's not that we don't like what we do, we don't love everyone that watches, but you just get burnt out doing it though too,
Well, I
because of the
think
time and
that's
effort.
what's going on, and I think there's I think the crazy thing is like all these people got on, during the pandemic and what have you, because they could and they had time, and so they created a channel and put all kinds of content on it or whatever the case may be, and then now that they're back to doing real life stuff and this and that, and it's they they get burnt out on the YouTube stuff because they're like, hey, we did it because we had time, and I did it because of this and that, and then now my life has changed, and I'm not going to be, it's, I've seen that quite a bit.
That does happen. We've been doing this for this year is yeah, I think 6 years coming up 6 years. So before the pandemic, I started doing it.
Yeah.
And I understood their sentiment about the low views sometimes because some people get lucky, you get a big view, you get a viral thing or whatever. But I just like the consistency. But then things change where you can't do it. Like for us, it's not just sitting here doing a reaction video or something where you can just sit there you can do that every day, any day of the week. Just sit and watch something and do a reaction to it. Whereas for us, we're like traveling, finding these places, filming equipment and different shit, and then editing them when you get back. It takes a lot of time and money. And that's the difference for us, is where it becomes, you get kind of burnt out a little bit sometimes, or shit happens. So,
I've got something to add there, Ben. There's another thing too about doing something you love. It's one thing, like, if you don't have a regular schedule, you can do it when you feel like it, and then it's another thing when it starts becoming a job. Like, honestly, at one point I had a chance to be a game tester because I like video games. They're fucking cool. But one of the reasons why I didn't want to do it was because, like, imagine you find a game, you're testing it, you love it and all that, and then by the time it comes out, you already know everything about it. So you've already played it. So it's like, okay, well, that kind of blows. Why would I play this shit?
I can agree with that. When you're doing something you like, that's different. And I love doing it. But when it feels like almost like an obligation or work at that point, then you stop having the
And I've seen
enjoyment
a
that
couple
you
creators. I've seen a couple of creators who are like that.
Yeah.
Where
I want to bring on the next guest real quickly because I don't want to have him sit in the background because he's gonna whine and complain like a little pussy, as always. The only man that can double down. The only man that can double down and duplicate this song, and I would love to see him do it. Welcome in. Unfortunately, another Canadian.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat.
Oh wow!
I don't know why I gave you that clip.
Why did you let me in here? Why would you let me in here? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, why you let Hobie in?
What's wrong with you, man?
Does this show have standards all of a sudden?
No, you might have the FBI or CSIS knocking at your door or something, man. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
And we do have standards. They're very low, but we do have some slight.
Yeah, exactly.
Very.
Tell me on the rules. Tell me the rules, and I'll try to abide by them if I can.
Just don't show your dick.
No,
well, there you go. There's your to-do list.
Oh shit! We already lost someone. Look at that. We lost someone.
Shit.
He's like too many Canadians.
Yeah, I don't blame him there, man. Fuck. Honestly. I put a hat on, man. I'm having a bad hair day. I cut my own hair, because, times are tough.
So how you doing? You how long did you stream today?
I didn't stream at all today, man. I had wood delivered today. I had to stack wood today. I was wood stacking.
Oh shit.
And then I had food trucks on Ottawa Street in Hamilton, so we went down and did the food truck thing. My God, man, there's some good food down there.
Wait, you're in Hamilton?
Ontario, yes.
I don't know. Maybe this winter I'm thinking of heading out that way. So maybe could go find a beer somewhere.
Why? Okay, well, yeah, well, that'd be cool.
I got family.
I'm just saying, well, why would you go to Hamilton? I'm just asking. That's the first question, right?
No, I got
If
family.
if you do come to Hamilton, yeah, I'd have a beer with you, man. Absolutely. I'm in East Hamilton. I'm not hard to find. Really, I dox myself all the time. It's weird. My intro is a fucking dox. Nobody ever clues into it, right?
I just pop on like every day. I get to work. Like we had shift. The shift happens earlier. Every time I get to work at like 6:15, 6:20 to 6:30 in the morning because I can go early, so I avoid traffic, leave early, avoid traffic.
I used to do the exact same thing.
I can flex. Yeah, I can flex as long as I put in the hours in. They're like, cool, whatever. And every time I get on there, it's like, you're live, she's live, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, come on, people, I'm at work, killing me over here.
So what's the time to? So right now it's 1:35.
It's 12:35 here.
Oh, so you're an hour behind?
Yeah, I'm central.
10:30 where I'm at.
He's Pacific.
It's fucking weird.
Well,
my friends out in Vancouver are like 3 hours behind me, or my friends out in the Maritimes are an hour ahead of me.
Well, I'm 2 hours behind you because I'm out in the mountains.
Freaking mountain! Oh, that's mountain time. It's a whole other time. The mountain time.
Mountain time. Mountain. See, to me, mountain time is the odd one. It's just that.
No. The weird time to me is Newfoundland time because it's a half hour.
Another
that one out.
Okay. Yes, that's an all fair. I don't think.
Yeah, that would weird.
With knowledge is power. So now we know Newfoundland is a half hour difference. So that's something I didn't really realize, but cool.
Or is that Labrador? Labrador is a half an hour.
Labrador, yes.
Right, that's a half an hour one.
I haven't been to Labrador. I almost got the opportunity about 5 years ago to go up there and help do some setup for a new drilling operation. Like 5 years ago, and that fell through. They just needed experienced people to help, like show people how to put shit together, basically. Yeah. But then that fell through. I was like, damn.
No, there's big money down there in offshore drilling and stuff. Still, like Alberta always goes on. Oh, we're going to separate because we got all the oil. No, there's a lot of oil off the east coast of Hibernia and all that. But you guys were having a good conversation before I jumped in here.
Yeah, you ruined it.
No, but you guys were having a good conversation before I jumped in, man. And don't let me fucking interrupt. Right?
What was the conversation?
Ben, did you see?
Well, you're talking about cool stuff.
Well, I think we were talking.
Ben, did you see the tweet that Sabrina put out earlier?
Oh, Miller Lights on her.
Yeah. And then she said, I'll be at such and such. She's going to be at Rennie's, which is one of the bars right off campus, like 2 miles away.
Yeah,
I'll be there at 9 o'clock. Me and Ronas are buying drinks.
I saw that. I liked it.
Like,
it was
wow.
That's funny. That Oregon basketball female legend and old Oregon Center are like, beer's on us.
There you go, Spaz.
Jesus.
Free beer for you, Spaz.
Yeah, well, that's because she's playing tomorrow in an exhibition game. The Liberty, the team that she plays for WNBA, they're having an exhibition in Eugene. And it's her first time back since being in the pros, so.
I don't think it's her first time back, but maybe in a playing capacity.
In a playing capacity, yeah. It's the first time she's played in the States since she got drafted.
Yes, David. Everyone loves the seahorse because I'm a unique goddamn individual. I have to stand out somehow. God damn it!
He's a unique snowflake.
I have no freaking clue.
And for David, I should have kept the fucking mask from overnight because I left it in their car. I'm sure they threw it away. That thing was a fucking sweaty ass mess. I should have kept that mask. I probably would have thrown it away though. Fucking disgusting. Jesus, that's hot as fuck. Blood balls after that. Anyways, stop. This sausage fest. Calm down. I said balls. All of you, calm the fuck down.
Seahorsey.
All of you, calm.
We got MGTOW over there. Like if I was single and if she ever kicked my ass out, I would be MGTOW. I would be men going their own way. I kind of agree with that. No, with the way the courts are and shit now, I kind of like.
This is a good segue.
I'm gonna tell you now, though, dude. I don't go along with people like Andrew Tate or Fresh and Fit.
No, me either. No, I don't either. But
I can't get behind that way of thinking.
But I've seen a lot of broken families in my life, and I am part of that.
Yeah.
Like I know you need a father in a family, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want,
I'm all about the nuclear family.
If you want, this is a great segue for me to go have a cigarette real quick. But if you want a father in the family, I'm bringing you the ultimate father in the family, the man, the myth, and the legend. Welcome in. The only man you want is your daddy.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Hey, Duggars.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, brother?
That was hilarious.
Fuck.
Oh, what up, bub?
Oh, not much, man.
What's going on, you crazy fuckers? What y'all been talking about, man? Let me see if I'm high enough to be on this fucking channel.
We're talking about.
I should have rolled a joint. I should have rolled a fucking joint. God damn.
They were talking about college courses and shit, and then I don't remember.
Then it was. We were talking about how some streamers burned out because
Oh yeah.
It became it changed from a passion to a job, and then
Here's
job obligation.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, in my opinion, and this is what I've found streaming for years, you've got to have multiple hobbies and do multiple things on YouTube and not be a one-trick pony. I mean, you got to have. That's what I did. Urban exploration, nostalgia, shit like that. Multiple hobbies if you're going to make channels.
Well, if you want to monetize, make money, I guess.
Yeah.
I could give a shit.
I talked about this earlier. I had some streamers that were at my house earlier. We were talking about that, and they're getting back into it. It's like there's no problem with the. I don't see the people say, "Oh, you're a grifter." It's like no, if you're putting out a product and you want to get paid for it, nothing wrong with that. But good luck with Rumble. Like Rumble,
an excellent year.
There's different platforms that just take your money.
Yeah.
Like don't give me. Like if I say you just want to give me $50 right now, like no, don't, because I'll get $2 of it.
Oh, I know.
I don't know, man. I don't know enough about it. I don't ask for money when I do my live streams. My live streams are the pub. It's the pub. We're just shooting shit. That's it.
I get hit on by women all the time, and they keep threatening coming to New Mexico. Little do they know I am feral. I have did my time.
Gutters doesn't count, Duggars.
We're not talking about Gutters. She's a married lady.
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
I respect Gutters. You ought to be ashamed of yourself for even saying something like that. That's
just a random
bro. You don't hurt my feelings. You're just trying to hurt my feelings right off the bat, ain't you, fucker?
You missed it earlier, Duggars. We do have standards, but they're so low you would almost never notice.
Is this a coincidence? You got a spaz, no class. That's about the same thing, ain't it? When you say spaz, that's just synonymous for no class.
I'll have to defer to your experience, Duggars.
Nah, he's got class. I like spaz. But I have lousy taste anyway, so
All right, we all do.
I like outlaw fuck. Not everybody.
That's
yeah.
Nice.
But he be talking about some strange shit on his. It's like I worry about that boy.
See, okay, so we're talking about some strange shit.
Yeah,
we talk about the two-headed. Remember that two-headed chick there that just got married? So there's this chick that they have one vagina, they share a vagina, but they have two heads, and they're both married to two different guys. And there's a guy that has two dicks. These are the rabbit holes we go down.
What the fuck?
I know. Apparently, the guy has 2 dicks.
Yeah,
They're
I got
both functional dicks. But it turns
Duggars,
out he says I'm not gay, but no, he turned out he was gay. But you think if he had 2 cocks, he'd be like the most ungay guy ever, right? But he turned out to be gay.
Duggars, pass me a bowl. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, bro.
Have you ever, he had a book. The guy with 2 dicks wrote a book, man. There's a book out there. The guy with 2 cocks, both functional cocks. Man. He lived a life.
Wow.
But this is the kind of shit we talk about. The chick with 2 heads. Like, I have questions, right? Like, how do they do this thing?
I understand that. See, my theory is I always wanted a woman with 3 titties, one on the back for dancing. You know, play with a titty while you're dancing. Do we actually got any women in here? No, we got one guy, right? 2.
Yeah, all fucking dudes. It's
That's
fucking
fantastic,
sausage fest
Chris.
in here.
Well,
we had one earlier for about 10 minutes, and then she ran away.
Probably when you brought me in. Fuck's sakes. Why would you do that?
Well, we always got outlaw.
Just saying, you can eat me anytime you want. I will not be offended if you eat me. Just saying.
She was Canadian too.
And like that old seaman, you know, he sat there and goes, "Man, we've been on this boat for 2 months." He said, "What do you guys do for sex?" And he goes, "Well, we got Wong, the Chinese cook." He goes, "No, I don't play that shit." And went on a couple more months, and he asked him. He goes, he said, any different girl? Any girls showed up? Yeah. He goes, "No, but we still got old Wong the cook." He goes, "Damn, man, it's been 4 months." He goes, "Well, how much is it?" And he goes, $20. He goes, $20? He goes, "Yeah, it's 10 for Wong's and 10 for the 4 fellas to hold him down because Wong don't play that shit either."
Damn.
Poor Wong. 2 rights don't make a Wong.
Wong, poor bastard. Isn't that kind of like the rodeo where you just grab on the girlfriend's dick? It feels just like your sister. It's like,
You kiss like your sister.
Holy shit.
Hi, Mrs. Mac. Haven't seen you in a while either.
They all coming out of the woodwork.
She ain't come out of woodwork. She came off the clouds of heavens. Miss Mac is an angel.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
That was a straight shot of vodka. I didn't mix.
No wonder the camera's off. Don't want to see him wasting alcohol.
Oh God.
Terrible. No.
That one hurt.
Jesus. I wasn't expecting it. That's why I was like, Jesus.
Well, I had to swear off drinking again.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Yep, I'm clear of alcohol till next Thursday after 3. I'll quit till then.
I need to start doing this, Spaz. Wednesday shows are going to get boring because I've been put on ultimatums. I have to start trying to stay sober during the week.
Oh,
ultimatums.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Mac, Mrs. Mac, whoever it is, what's up?
See, when I quit drinking beer, like for 3 months before the lockdowns happened and shit. I quit drinking for 3 months, man. And for me, that's a big thing. Is I drink every day since I was a kid. So I'm a total alcoholic.
I mean, yeah, it's not a.
I quit drinking for 3 months, but how I did it with beer because I always have to have a beer. I'll go through a 2-4 a day, and I'm retarded. Okay, guys and kids that are listening to YouTube, settle down. It's not good. But how I substituted it was watered down cranberry juice and watered down lemonade. So it was water, but it was flavored water with lemonade and cranberry juice. Yep. But I had to have something to keep drinking. for a while to fucking, because you had to have, it's like this fixation with the cigarette.
Yeah.
You have to have something else for a little while until you fucking get over it. And then you just get over it. And I did get over it. But then the lockdowns happened. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, yeah. You're the same as the my last band, the original bassist, when he came back into the band, as he was dealing with like some drug and alcohol stuff. He came back into the band as a guitarist, and he'd been sober. Then the lockdown hit. He got that money, and he literally drank himself to death.
No.
They found him dead on the floor.
Yeah, they had
Like,
Serb here too. I know a guy hung himself because he wasn't working, and him and his wife, all they did was sit and drink, and she was part native, and all they did was fight, and she kicked him out. If he couldn't work, couldn't go home. Yeah, he hung himself, and that was another casualty of the whole nonsense. There's lots of casualties over that, but we won't get into that. Just saying.
Yeah.
But if you want to quit, you can quit. It's possible to quit, because if I quit before. I'll quit again.
I can quit if I want to. I like to drink. I like to be relaxed. I like to have fun. But Sam was like, "Hey, bitch, if you want to get married, you gotta tone it down a bit." I'm like,
well, tone it down is another thing. Yeah, exactly.
You gotta tone it down. I'm like, all right.
Back to weekends for you, Ben.
Hey, that's not a bad thing either.
If you're, and there's the thing. There's a functioning alcoholics like me, right? You can drink, you're not hurting anybody, but you're only hurting yourself. Like, yeah, I know, but like it's you can be more productive and get more shit done if you weren't sitting around drinking beer. Like you get this done. That could be,
100%. Because when I drink, I start procrastinating and just getting on a sidetracked mission of doing nothing.
You know why I was so much of a drinker is I was a bouncer in a bar for years. I got where I couldn't stand drunks, and I was always a happy drunk. I tried that grow. But if you ever did make the mistake of pissing me off when I was drunk, I was a rabid dog. I wanted to chew your throat out. I went from mild cuddly Dougie to motherfucker wanted to put you in a fucking ground. But I didn't like that. So I can't. I'm not, and I don't like the feeling of being drunk. I like to be high.
Yeah,
it takes a long time to learn acid and cocaine and all that good shit.
Yeah,
but I never did really like cocaine. I just liked the way it smelled a lot.
Yeah, it smells really good.
Oh my god!
I'll be right back.
See, I've never been into any other thing than drinking, because everything. I won't get into detail. I've just been a drinker, but I'm the same. I'm like to be happy, like kind of easygoing, fun drunk. But there are times where sometimes you get so drunk you get easily agitated. Like I've cut off whiskey because whiskey it caused a lot of problems when you get agitated. It escalated things really quick. I figured out it was whiskey. Cut that out several years back. So it's oh god.
Nate's evil twins back. Oh no.
Oh god. His stool softener finally went through the system fully.
Did you at least courtesy flush?
Jesus.
There's some people who are just absolute assholes when they're drunk and they don't have a clue that they're assholes when they're drunk.
No, I will be a fucking asshole sometimes when I'm drunk, and I know I'm being an asshole or being, causing an argument or whatever. I realize when I'm doing it, but
yeah,
there are people that have zero clue they're doing it.
I don't like the feeling of being out of control, because you're out of control. Now you're not in control of yourself. So how would you like that feeling? I'm drunk. I'm not even in control. I can't talk. I can't walk. I'm like, it's a shitty feeling, man.
When I was doing that bouncing in the bar, working in the bar, they didn't have a clue. I was perfectly sober. I don't care how badass you think you are. If you're drunk, I'm gonna fuck you up every time. You know, I just knew how to handle drunks, and that's, you know. And
yeah, if there's no balance, right?
You know,
That's like it is like doink.
We've had every kind of critter you can imagine on the planet walk through our freaking door. We had shrimpers, fishermen, guys from overseas. We had a plant guy.
Yeah.
We
Boys
had
who know how to scrap, but they're just too
we had
drunk.
cowboys. We had hippies. It's just like, you know, it's just like a homie song, man. I love that bar, man, but you never know what was gonna walk through them fucking door. Was shot at 2 or 3 different times.
Jesus.
We broke doors. It was a big nightclub, man. It held about 300 people, and sometimes we'd have 350 in that son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Just rocking on.
I
And
know
it
some
was,
guys
it
like
was
that.
hot. It was a hot bar for about 8 years, and then the guy that spun the DJ, me and him were partners, man. And I tell you what, I got laid more than you just can't imagine that kind of job in that time. We had a beach less than 20 minutes away from us, Surfside Beach in Texas, man. You could drive on that son of a bitch.
Yep.
And you go down there and party. And then we had friends who had keys to just about every yacht in the yacht basin because he was the caretaker. So he'd take different yachts out all the time because you got to run a boat every once in a while, especially one that sits in the water. So I mean, we had some fun times. Good Lord, it's lucky I survived that fucking part of my life.
Yeah, that's a misconception. Yeah, there are beaches in Texas you can drive on, and several other places too. Hi Wanda, and okay, bye Mrs. Mac. Fine, don't come on panel.
I Miss Mac.
Fuck us, I guess. I mean, whatever. Like, goddamn. No.
Bye, Miss Mac. Don't listen to him whine.
I would also like the chat to do this. I'm going to pull some people off panel here because I really now am seeing this. I would like a DNA test between Mr. Duggars and
oh no, I'd never sired nothing that ugly.
That is straight father.
No.
I love you too as a brother, Duggars, but no, you ain't my daddy.
No.
I'm just
I only throw good looking kids, man.
Oh wait,
DNA test.
Oops. I didn't read.
There you go.
I think
Douglas could be
honestly,
my grandpappy.
Duggars, I think the reason why is because Ben's wondering, how do I still have my hair? He's trying to blame you. That's really what it's all about. We know this, Ben.
No, it's the chin.
The cool part about it, that job I could work, during the summer and spring and stuff, I'd go fishing. And then, when I got through making my money, my job was always there. I trained other people to hang out and take care of my boss was a old Galveston mafia motherfucker, man. He Irish mafia. And so he was a trip, man. I ain't kidding you. I got a picture of him somewhere, man. If you look at him, you can just tell. He always wore a suit and had some gaudy suits, too, bro. I mean, he reminded me of a Irish John Gotti. And always drove a big fat Cadillac. And always gave me shit for drinking 100 proof Southern Comfort. He said, back in the day, we'd make you buy a bottle of whiskey to sell you that bottle of Southern Comfort. Always knocking my drink. Then one night I challenged him. I said, you always drink. You drink every night. He goes, yeah. I said, try this. And he drank and he goes, hell, Doug, that ain't bad. I said, now don't drink the 76 proof and think you're going to taste like that. That's the 100 proof. He said, well, we don't buy 100 proof. I said, no, but I got a bottle behind the bar that's fine. And he said, oh, hell. We never got caught with it, but what we done, I ain't going to say it because it was illegal too. Pour one out and then fill up the other one, Or just don't pour it out, just get an empty, fill it up with 100 proof.
Yeah.
But he sat there and got schnockered on that at liqueur, and I changed the way he drank. He said, you're not going to tell nobody I'm drinking your Southern Comfort, are you, Doug? I go, I'm telling everybody. Oh, man, he beat me up over that for years. It said, if good enough for Janis Joplin, it's good enough for me.
If I can I share this to my audience, and you might get some female testosterone in here if I share it. But I have to ask you first. Can I share it?
Are you talking on restream?
No, it just says stream this to your audience. It says up top.
Yeah, it's restream. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
get
mean.
views. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your call.
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, they're all a bunch of bigots, and
that's fine. I'm the most anti-gay person and conservative that you'll meet. So whatever.
They're not anti-gay. They're just anti-Jeet.
Yeah, whatever.
We're in Canada. We're Jeet fatigue.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You're not
God.
getting out of it. You said it.
Oh, hell, the Bubs. Traveling Fools.
What do I type in? What am I supposed to type in here? I got to type something in.
I have no idea.
What's your
I
stream?
don't know how that works. I don't know how that works anymore.
Well, I'll say live with what's your stream name all again?
Just
Live with Ben.
Live with Ben. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It hasn't been done in a while, and then
No,
StreamYard's changed their layouts with like demo scenes and shit now, and I'm like, so
Bubs. We had a good one on his the other night. Well,
What's
are
up?
you fighting with Traveling Fools, Ben?
The Miami Losers.
I'm not fighting with Trump fools.
There, I think that's it.
Let me
I just
double.
hit buttons and buttons.
Yeah. Let me check. You are
Fighting
live.
Marios.
Okay, I saw it pop up. I wanted to make sure. I just clicked it, make sure it doesn't be like approved, because some of them are like, do you approve of this, or so it looks
He
like
called Traveling Fools the N-word, a narcissist.
I did.
Who did?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Also, Traveling Fools running against Ballard is a disgrace. I mean, there should have just been a disqualification. That's not fair.
I don't see it.
It shows up me green check, and I clicked it, and it says you are live.
Really?
Yes,
Why don't I see me? I don't see me anywhere.
I don't know. Maybe it's taking a second. I don't know. We haven't done that in quite a while, actually.
Yeah, fuck, I don't even remember how that works
Well,
anymore.
I go live with Fafo. I do the same thing when they're on Rumble. I'll go on YouTube and
refresh it, and it'll come up on your seconds.
Yeah. I was like, give it like a minute, and then refresh it. It'll probably pop up because it says you're live, and it says it's checked green and good. So I'm like, okay.
That's how you try to bring people from YouTube over to Rumble or other Entropy or other platforms.
Rumble was. I tried to do Rumble. I have a connection, and it'll cross merge YouTube to Rumble automatically, but it's like never fucking done anything at all.
I can't. I can't, man. I gave up on Rumble. I can't do it.
I didn't took the time to figure out how that works with
Rumble.
Rumble.
I love Rumble.
To do it. It just takes too much when you're working on figuring out YouTube. Then you're trying to figure out how Rumble works. Like it's two completely different entities, and it's like, fuck.
I go back to school.
Outlaw, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
God damn, that's the quietest I ever heard you, brother. You scared me.
I
had a heart attack or something.
I have been enjoying it. Fuck you, Mr. Duggars.
No, I am waiting on.
Hey, this is America, by God. I can say what the hell I want.
You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct.
No, I'm listening to these guys go at it. I'm
no. Fuck you, America.
Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah!
I love that song. That ought to be our national anthem.
It damn sure should be. Outlaw, that's why me and you get along so good, because I agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we made progress where English is the national language of America.
And the Gulf of Mexico is the Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of America, officially. Let's fucking go. It's not
All right,
executive
all right.
order. It's passed by Congress. Let's go.
Mhm.
I can't take the winning. I just my head explodes.
Dude, we're winning. There's a lot of people that are bitching and claiming, you know, they're believing these false polls that he's fading in popularity. He's more famous now than Jiffy Pop Popcorn. Come on, I'm telling you what, man. The guy, when he says he's going to do something, he does it, and that kind of backfired when they didn't want Martin in there, you know, and then they put Janine in there. She's a psycho. She hates libs, dude. And you know, and they just stuck him in the DOJ anyway to go after them people, you know. So now Trump's got another new 180 days to appoint an attorney general. I want him to appoint Matt Gaetz myself. That's who I
Well,
want.
but Gates already dropped out because of
Looks
the
like it.
issues or whatever that they brought up, and whether they were true or not, he just backed out. You know, like fuck it, I'm not going to deal with this, and understood. But let's put it this way: let's take a look back in time to 2020. To be honest, that was the greatest thing that could have ever happened for Trump, is to lose the election by that slim margin, to just sit for 4 years and game plan everything he could do the next time.
I totally believe that's the biggest sting operation ever in the world. What's going on right now?
As a Canadian,
this
would
whatever happened to Trey Gowdy? Trey Gowdy, I thought was a good fucking dude. What happened to him? The guy knew the law. He was a moral. The guy had morals, right? He seemed like that guy. Trey Gowdy to me was like what screamed to me American. Like he had eagles coming out of his ears.
He might not want to do that type of stuff, though. He might be like, "Cool, I'm in this position. I'm in." You know, a lot of people don't want to go back doing this stuff, but
he's a sleeping lib. That's what Trey Gowdy is. He was a sleeping lib, and he proved himself. And he was ostracized from the Republican side. You know, when it started, got with the fake news and went the opposite way.
At the end of the day, though, 4 years, three and a half years, basically, let's put 3 years, whatever, of Trump sitting around looking at all the bylaws, looking at everything, and assembling all the people around him, lawyers and everything, that go, what can we do? How can we do this? That would not have happened had he been reelected in 2020. He would have the same people. This time he'd be
out. He'd be out right now.
I know. This time he's come in and he's like, "Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I know how this shit works. Fuck all of you." And
he's bringing them out of the dark into the light. You know, the sleepers and stuff, like all these radical judges. You know, you wouldn't have seen them if he wouldn't hitting the bone. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Because he said the first time he really didn't know who to trust.
Yeah.
And he brought on recommended people, and a lot of them were good, but there were some.
Yeah, like Fauci. He was a recommended guy.
Yeah. There were bad choices and decisions. This time he's like, nah.
He's a player now. He's a player.
Can I say one thing though? Can I say one thing?
No.
To all my American friends, I love you guys, man. You fucking Yanks are fucking awesome. And if it wasn't for you, listen, as a Canadian, I'm not speaking on behalf of all Canadians. I'm just saying, as a Canadian, proud Canadian, I love you guys. You're the last bastion of hope. You are, because all Western democracies have been compromised. Our own CISA, our own intelligence agency, they've come out and said our government's compromised by China and India. Like, we're compromised. All our politicians are compromised. It's a fucking fact. They're bought and paid for. The United States is our last fucking bastion of fucking. I hate to say it, but it's true, man. So if you guys fall into full-on communism, fucking wokeism, we're fucked, right? climate change and oh my god, don't even get me started on that shit.
When the Canadian people lost the right to bear arms, you knew there was some shady shit going down.
Duggars, we never had that right. It was considered a privilege under our Constitution.
Yeah. They're still taking our guns.
However, I do agree that when the Canadian government just started randomly grabbing whatever fucking guns they could get their hands on,
or give them to Ukraine.
That was fucking shady.
We gave them to Ukraine. All our 22s and fucking ARs, they all went to Ukraine. Absolutely useless. I saw some really nice fucking Lugers from the First and Second World War that were showing up in American hands because Canadians had to get rid of all their fucking old war, like their grandfathers, their great grandfathers. There are war trophies that our ancestors fucking brought back from the war, can't have anymore, can't pass down. So now they're in the hands of at least they're in good hands down south. This is what I'm saying. You guys are the last bastion.
Well,
bastion of fucking hope. Really, you are.
What happens, and see, that's why the Canadians will come around to be in the 51st state.
Where the fuck stop with that?
They will get their rights back. They will.
I think Canadians and Americans are going to have to fucking fight to get our own countries back because our countries have been hijacked. The enemy within, right? That's what's happening.
Like what they did with us. If they'd have reelected Kamala, we'd have definitely been lost. If we'd have lost this election, America would have been doomed.
Well, who's next? So
we're
Trump,
not out of it yet.
Who's the next idiot that's going to be in there fucking taking orders?
Jasmine Crockett, the ratchet woman, Jasmine Crockett.
At least Trump's starting to wake up a little bit because maybe Trump's getting tired of being called Zion Don, so he's fucking starting to say something against Israel for optics, I guess.
No,
how many wars got to fight for Israel? I don't know.
We celebrate with Israel. But, they're a Christian state.
They're not a Christian.
No, they aren't, Duggars.
No.
Sure they are. There's more Jews.
I have video of them spitting on Christians. They do it. They spit on them.
Well, there's still a lot more Jews that have come to Christ.
They don't like Christians, bud.
That are finally recognizing Jesus as the real Messiah.
They hate Christians, man.
And there ever has been in the Jewish denomination.
I don't like Jews. I don't like Muslims. I don't like Hindus. I hate everybody equally. Right?
Well, yeah. I think that's the thing. You have to hate everybody equally. I think that's the only way it is. It's not a bad thing. I have to agree, though. One of the things, like you said, with the right to bear arms, the woke stuff, and one of the things that was so interesting with when it came to like the UK, because I work for a UK company. Okay, wait, does he know? David, did you learn a code word? He learned a code word. He hacked the system somehow. We have to do it. It's a code word.
He found your safe word.
We have to do it.
Please welcome Petey, the sexual harassment panda.
Who lives in the east neath the willow tree? Sexual harassment panda who explains sexual harassment to you and me. Sexual harassment panda.
I mean, I have to do it. And when someone puts up a code word, I have to do it. But as for the woke stuff, it's amazing because last June, July, I went to the UK to do training with my company, and I had a taxi driver from London to like two and a half hours to where our company was based, and fucking like an hour of it was about how Donald Trump was a threat to democracy. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. You're a taxi driver? I mean, no offense to you. The company uses you. You're a known guy. You're a good guy, whatever. What the fuck? I would love to talk to that guy now after seeing the results and have him like see a meltdown. Because I'm like, he's literally just this English white guy. And I'm like, in his like mid-50s. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was just doing my best at like 7 in the morning to not get in like an argument with him.
The great white
Uber halfway there.
Yeah, I was like,
nowhere.
yeah, I was like, dude, I don't argue with UK politics. That's none of my fucking business.
No,
Should have asked him about Charles.
UK
Ben,
fuck.
what are you talking about? That UK Prime Minister was talking with Trump about buying fucking Rolls Royces in the Oval Office. Come on, man. What's not to love?
Well, now because they folded, of course. Once again, everyone's kissing the ring of Trump. I mean, did you guys not just? Did you guys? Were you not here at the beginning? Remember?
No, I didn't see that. Instead, I saw JD Vance visit the Pope, and strangely enough, he got.
Oh my
replaced.
God! Stop with this! Stop with this!
The Pope dies a few hours later.
This fucking bullshit. This bullshit.
And a
JD
Pope
Vance
in Chicago
he
gets elected.
dies. He died. Say, shut up! World leaders were there because everyone knew he was going to die. Like they all knew he was extremely sick and
Papa died.
Man,
on his way out.
I'm just making jokes, man. Come on.
Seriously. I know.
If anyone believes that JD Vance, killed the Pope and then went to what was it, India, and then all of a sudden there's a terror attack and it's all JD's fault. It's like
the Twitter world believes it though.
But there's a reason why I don't have a Twitster.
I know. It's been absolutely insane seeing those types of clips though. It's like, come on, people.
Dude, I mean, I just want to know, did they take a stupid vitamin? Because I mean, some of the shit they put out, you just kind of look at them and blink at them like, really? You think that's what's going on? I mean, y'all stop how many conspiracy theories are now fact. You know? I'm telling you, it's the biggest sting operation ever. They're fixing to release a bunch of the high class officials and movie stars, all who went to Epstein, and they got thousands, tens of thousands of videos to go through.
Oh yeah,
it's amazing that if you look back in time, and again, remember this man was literally just basically castrated by the media. You look back at things like Alex Jones said like 7-8 years ago.
Turning the
he wasn't exactly wrong on a lot of those takes.
Right.
He's out there, but he was not wrong on some of these takes.
No, 9 times out of 10 he was right. Unfortunately, but
I think he had a little better record than that. I think.
I'll say hi to TF since he showed up.
He is here, and I apologize, Troy. About 3 minutes ago, he said this, and he is correct.
We joke about this, kids, but remember, never put your eyeball directly on a booty hole.
Yes, I have a clip for that. Yes,
you have a clip for everything, Ben. Almost.
Sounds like good advice.
We need more drugs.
You might get pink eye. I don't know.
Spaz, are you really
brown eye? Pink eye? Pink eye, brown eye?
Spaz said drugs.
Drugs. Look out, drug train coming through. Who wants some drugs?
Everyone just loves the slurping sounds.
This spinner kills me every time, dude. I don't know, man. I just know that I believe what I believe. If you don't believe what I believe, that's okay. But I'll be watching your ass. Just let you know. I know we're on the right side. If you don't think it wasn't a miracle that Trump didn't have his brains scattered all over that stadium that day when the boy shot him in the ear. I just think, a lot of people don't believe in God stuff, but I believe the Lord had his hand on him. Because basically we are a nation under God. And what they're reining in the Fed. They're stopping their laundering of the monies to the GFOs, NGOs, or whatever they're called. They're going through the Social Security and finding out we got
That
somebody
handsome bastard.
who's getting Social Security who's older than our country. You know, come on, man. Let's find, and then they want to bitch about him. Oh, he's learning this and this about us. You know what? Elon doesn't need your money. He got plenty of money.
He's got fuck you money.
He's got don't give an F.
Oh, apparently he doesn't because he went and kissed the wall and put the hat on and kissed the ring too. So it doesn't matter how much money you have. Someone's always going to tell you what you can do, what you can't do. There's always a boss. There's always a boss.
Boss,
the boss is. I'm just saying. Someone's always going to, there's always a boss.
Yeah, Jesus is the boss, Bubs.
One of the strings. There's always a puppet master, man. It seems that way, anyway.
It's just amazing. The best campaigning you could ever do, and I almost wanted to do it, make a clip of it. Like, for instance, or like look at the immigration, the Maryland man. Remember, I could make a clip of like 30 networks over time going the same, talking about Maryland man, wrongly, just like hypocritical copy speech. Same thing. You can go back and look at Democrats going, we need to cut waste and fraud. We need to cut waste and fraud. We need to cut waste and fraud. So when someone actually does it, then they're like, oh my God, holy fuck. No, you can't do that.
And and the last time they cut waste and fraud was the Clinton administration, and that was
Obama.
just they had easy money showing up in the White House in briefcases.
Well, that's what I mean. Or even Obama, but Obama said it too, and they didn't do dick.
He's
I mean,
the one
No, it's the last
with
time they did it, Duggars. Not the last time they talked about it. The last time they started to cut some of the waste.
No, actually, Obama did it with that's where they get the name Doge. He created the Doge agency back during his reign.
no one screamed about it, did they?
Well, you needed more money for drones, right?
Obama deported the most people almost in U.S. history, almost, and no one screamed about it, about due process. Trump does it by enacting a legitimate, on the books law, and everyone's like, "No, you can't. You fucking can't do that. That's illegal. Oh my God, human rights and fuck you." It's literally just Trump derangement syndrome. That's literally all it fucking is.
Yeah, okay. So TDS goes both ways, right? There's people who think that Orange Man can never do wrong. He's like Orange Man God, and there's like Orange Man evil. Like TDS is like a thing on, and there's people in the middle like all politicians suck. Fuck them all. That's me.
Yeah, well, yes.
Yeah, that's me too. Really,
I agree with that. Long-term politicians, like if they've been there like say 3 to 6 years, they're probably trying. But if they've been there more than 10, 15 years, yeah, at this point they're just like riding it out. You know, they're just taking kickbacks and shit. But when you come to that point,
60 years.
Yeah, when you come to that point about Trump do no bad, I can understand that, and I think everyone gets sucked into that a little bit. Even myself, I can be like, he's cheap, but when you literally have certain people going, he can't do that, and he has to go to the Supreme Court to get it challenged, but the Supreme Court has literally ruled that he can do that 5 years ago. That makes absolutely zero sense. That's when you know you're dealing with rogue, fucking just bullshit judiciary overreach.
They're all insider trading. Our Canadian politicians are all fucking. They all made a fortune over COVID, and then some. Doug Ford, our fucking build back better fucking Ford there.
Oh, isn't Doug Ford the cocaine dude?
Ford. No, that was the wrong son died there.
That was wrong. That was
wrong son died. Just saying.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
I knew it was a Ford guy, though, right?
Yeah, but it was the
Yeah.
wrong one that died, and the one that's in charge right now is a fucking idiot. But anyways, he's holy fuck! I'd lost my train of thought.
Yeah, but no, you were talking about how they get kickbacks because I mean, you look at
Because they're all insider trading. They have inside info.
Yeah,
They make all their fucking coin, and they get pensions from us. We pay their pensions, even though they're getting a fucking fortune off goddamn insider information.
Well, that's how
and
you
they
look
get
at
their
it.
buddies rich too. So hey, I'm Premier of Ontario.
It's
Every one of you guys on here, you're my buddies. You're the Ministry of fucking Transportation. You're in the Ministry of Education. And and I want money back. So you know,
right?
Organized
Hobie, kickbacks. How do you go from like someone who's been in say Congress for 4 years, which is a good living in general, 170,000 a year, say. Let's just say 170,000, give or take. How after 4 years are they worth $20 million?
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Wise decisions with their money, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like Obama.
Oh, they got a good look on the bit. It was.
You notice all the climate change people. They got the big houses right on the water on the beach.
And don't forget, they probably have the private plane too.
But they'll audit you though. If you fuck up in your
oligarchy,
they need to be audited. We should walk into every parliament building there is, man, every municipal building, and audit the shit. Start small. Audit your mayor. Audit the city hall. Audit them. They audit you. They tax the fuck out of you. Why can't we go in there and audit them? Go in there with some fucking auditors, some bookkeepers,
that's what they need to do when they find this different stuff. They need to go, where is the money going, and then trace it, because we know where it's gonna go. We know where it's we know it's ending up, but it's in through. They make it complicated through. It's like 20 shell companies or bank accounting, and then it gets wired randomly, little bits here and there.
Yeah, that's what Sockboy fucking went. That's what he ran on Trudeau 10 years ago. Oh, we're gonna have a more transparent government. So
that lasted the whole 3 weeks.
We're gonna have we're gonna legalize weed, and we're gonna have a more transparent government. Transparent government and legalized weed. Woo, winning. It was the exact opposite. Well, we got the weed though, but whatever.
We got the weed. It took a year, but that whole transparency crock was 3 weeks. That's literally what it took, Hobie. I paid attention. But like literally in some cases, it's also take a look. Ever notice how some of these guys, they serve whatever amount of time in government, finally get swept out because, their voters finally had enough of their dog and pony show. And strangely, they wind up on a board of executives. They wind up on the talk circuits. And then, slowly you're not paying attention. A couple of years afterwards, oh, guess what? These guys are, what do they call those fucks? Those ones that try to get money or projects or whatever out of
lobbyists.
Yeah, lobbyists.
Yeah.
They become lobbyists. Like, Hobie, you want to laugh? You know what? You know who's a lobbyist for the oil and gas industry? Lucien Bouchard. Remember that?
Canada?
Yeah, for real.
Lucien Bouchard.
Yeah, the big Quebec French sovereignist guy.
Yeah, the one separatist.
Yeah.
Does he have approval? Okay, but does Lucien Bouchard have approval by the natives?
Nobody gives a shit.
This is the thing that cracks me up. Alberta wants to separate. You can't separate without the vote of the natives.
Well,
because the natives have the fucking main vote. Like, so we can't. Quebec wouldn't like Canada unless they had the vote of the natives.
No, they don't. But the thing is that you've got like 3 crown treaties that they'd have to like just absolutely renegotiate, because otherwise it's basically treaty lands. We're sticking with Canada. Fuck you. We want our monthly check to buy booze.
Right, and the natives will fucking hold you for billions. Right, so if you want to leave, you have to. It's going to cost you $1 trillion. $1 trillion to leave, says the natives. Right. And the natives can't even elect. They're all selected people, just like our politicians. They're all selected, not elected by the natives. Natives don't get a chance to elect the people they want, right? They don't. It's a tribal. It's a bullshit fucking. Look up how fucking natives elect people, man. It's fucked up.
Someone doesn't like your haircut, by the way.
It's the tribal mothers elect the chief, whatever. It's
yeah. Your haircut sucks.
Mine. I cut my own hair, man. Jesus.
I know. The chat doesn't like your haircut. They're leaving.
Oh, fine. I'll put
there was a video. It was interesting. And I'm not going to say it's just Canada, because unfortunately it doesn't. But it was specifically because it was in Canada. There was like I don't know if it was like a shooting or stabbing or something like that. Something like a school or something. And the first 15 minutes from the Canadian police force was thanking the tribal lands.
No, two children
they addressed
Lily and I can't remember the boy's name, but 2 kids went missing.
Okay, but and they were thinking just like the
had to
be on the lands of these tribal people. It's like, get to the fucking news story.
Yeah, that was ignorant.
Hobie, was that the 2 kids that went missing in Nova Scotia or something?
Yeah, in Pictou, around Pictou County, Nova Scotia. Yeah. I mean, like the parents were, I don't know. Okay, on optics, they live in a trailer park. It's rough looking. I get it, right? Yeah, maybe there's some drugs involved and stuff, whatever. But there's a lot of people. You ever watch the show Trailer Park Boys? It's a show for a reason. It's a show for a reason, right? Like there's a lot of white trash, right? People, I was out on a timer, man, and I lived there. Like I'm that too, I guess. So, but it's just nothing to add. Nothing. The more you listen to it, nothing really is really adding up. And when I heard the guy talking in past tense and stuff, that fucking gave me red flags too. But you can't. I'm not a cop. I'm not an expert. I don't know. But for the cops, for the RCMP to come out, some DEI hire fucking McCann, what was her name, to go on and acknowledge the Micmac fucking Indians and the African Canadians that lived in Africaville and Nova Scotia. Oh, and then we'll talk about the kids. Like, there's 2 kids missing, but first we have to say, okay, well, we have to acknowledge first that we're on stolen land. And black people matter. Black lives matter. Indian lives matter. Okay, there's 2 kids missing. If you've seen the clip, and you have, it's disgusting, eh?
Well, I mean,
that's our RCMP. So, like, okay, so they're on the scene. So these are the ones looking at. They're looking for your kids. So if your kids go missing, that's who's looking for your kids. Holy fuck!
Probably the ones that took your kids.
Right. For King Charles, King Charles. He's coming over here. Maybe King Charles need fucking some vampire blood. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, Hobie, you should be happy. He's going to the right place. He's going to the House of Commons to go open it up. You'll get plenty of blood over there.
Fuck, man. He's a vampire, man. And maybe he's rounding up fucking children for when he gets here so he can have a feast with Carney. Fuck, man. These people are fucked.
I don't know enough about Canada's politics to be really offer any relevant observation other than
Canada's lost. Canada's lost. You're our last hope, is what I'm saying.
Trudeau, you could tell was a sleazeball just by looking at the way he talked to. What happened to the guy who was always talking shit to him, a conservative guy?
Polyev is up for. He's running for by-election here in Alberta, Duggars. Somewhere like east and north of Calgary.
That guy had balls, and
yeah, but he lost. He lost some of the. He forgot that he wasn't running against Trudeau anymore, and kind of the message got lost, so to speak.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I know. I can go on about this. I don't You guys don't want to hear about fucking Canadian politics. I don't even want to talk about it. It's a shit show, guys. It was terrible. He thought he had it.
We'll be happy. At least your favorite Singh is looking for a new job post-election.
He already has a Rolex and a Maserati and a pension now. He don't give a fuck. He's rich, bitch.
Well, from what I'm hearing, he's got also a whole bunch of people holding torches back in Surrey. So it should make your fucking day or night, actually.
He's a terrorist. Old Jimmy Dhaliwal. Yeah, he should be fucking on a terrorist watch list. Why isn't he? Why is he even in politics? Like, look at. Okay, when I say look at Canadian politicians. They're all wearing turbans. Does that look Canadian to you at all? It should be concerning.
Yes.
For you Americans down there, you should be paying attention to Canada because it's the Trojan fucking horse. We're your neighbor up here. We're just like you, but we're not like you anymore. Now we're like ding 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 ding. And we're driving transport trucks that are barreling through your fucking towns, boys. Let's go.
No. The U.S. is onto it. They've tried to do a Muslim city in Texas. The DOJ is on it.
Yeah.
It's because of the Sharia law type of thing, and they're like, yeah, we're not having that shit. Now,
But that's what they
don't
do.
have building permits. You don't have codes. You don't have
They
whatever.
use all loopholes and they go all through the loopholes.
No, I know.
And they're told by people
This is
here
the
how to
whole
go
point
through
about
the loopholes, right?
legal red tape is that you have to look at I have Becky in the background. I'm going to invite her up in a second. I have her, but it's like look at the immigration thing. So all of this has been in law and enacted in laws. Trump's not making up new things, but amazingly. Becky dropped out, but if she comes back, I'll bring her up. She dropped out. I was gonna bring her up, but it's amazing that a U.S. president, Joe Biden, can allow, let's just say, 1 million people illegally into the country. Let's just leave it at 1 million, right? We know it's way fucking more than that, but let's leave it at 1 million. But then Trump to then legally remove them. They have to go, no, it's case by case, due process rights. What? No. They're here illegally. Just boot them the fuck out. How can they come in without any regard, but to remove them case by case? Absolutely fucking zero common sense litigation red tape bullshit.
They're stalling, bro.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Like, it'll take. We'll see you in 6 years if you show up.
Every day they stall or stop progress is a win to them.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. It's stalling the process.
But right now they're blind. They stopping a lot of these. They stopping information to them. By taking people's clearances away from them, and there's a lot of heavy shit fixing to go down. You think it's just now starting to heat up? Get your popcorn ready. I think it's really going to come to a head after the midterm elections. That's when I think everything's going to come to a head. Right now, you're going to get drip, 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 and then you're going to get a flood.
Well, he's not done yet. That's why I said he's had He had 3.5 years to sit around with like the best legal team that he could assemble to go over how to deal with these things, and they have been. So now, once he can just override the stupid district judiciary courts of implementing these national bans, which again they actually have no power to do, but they're doing it. Once he overrides that, shit.
I think the next big thing, I think Roberts is in trouble. Supreme Court Justice Roberts. I think he's going to be exposed for the treasonous rat bastard that he is. Unless he starts hiding it immediately and starts acting like he's a constitutional judge like he's supposed to be. That they had some scathing dissents against him, and of course, two women lib judges up there, and I'm telling you, man, there's some serious doo-doo fixing to go down. I watch X22 files on Rumble. That'll kind of let you know a little. You can take some of it and throw it away, and listen to some of it as gospel, because everybody wants to make that point, especially when it's a rights point or a left point.
What's the one judge's name? The Biden appointee, the black female. What is her name again?
Oh God.
Shit. I'm trying to think of what her name is. She's actually voted on the conservative side multiple times, so she's actually not that bad. But yeah, it's been interesting to see how the Supreme Court works. But yeah, point is that it's just they're just stonewalling, exactly, delaying things, and that's the point. When you only have 4 years to do something, and the courts hold it up for try to hold it up for 2 or 3 years, dude, yeah, you can't. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I know what women will agree with me. I know women that will agree with me. I'm serious. I know women that will agree with that. Just saying.
I agree that one.
What the fuck did I do, Wendell?
See, I agree that in the U.S., for instance, half the eligible people to vote should not vote because they're fucking stupid.
No, I agree wholeheartedly.
I didn't say it. Outlaw said it. It was his fault.
Ben, you might agree with me on that one, though.
Say what?
Not agreeing with you, Obi. Okay, she's not agreeing with me.
About what was that? Sorry, I had to walk away.
She's the exception, right?
I don't know.
Right? She's the exception, though. Really.
Anyone know Paradox? Is that a specialty person of yours?
What?
Spaz? What is she not agreeing with?
Paradox.
Women shouldn't vote.
I don't know.
Oh, no, they shouldn't vote. No, some men shouldn't either.
Well, half the voting population should not, because they're fucking.
Oh, I agree.
They're fucking stupid. I'm going to allow this person in the background here. I don't know who they are, so
I'll allow it.
Yeah. It says "blow me," so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh.
What up? How you guys doing?
Sounds like a good time.
Who's that?
Blow me.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. What are you guys up to?
Not much.
Nada. Do we know who you are?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, wow. How'd you stumble on this?
Long conversation. But I'm here now. What are you guys talking about?
How women shouldn't vote.
Oh, they shouldn't. they really
shouldn't. I don't care who gets offended at that. And some men shouldn't either.
No.
fucking voting against, the people who actually work, their own best interests.
Yeah.
It's just the people that half the population that shouldn't vote, because of the fact that they'll see a clip and they will run with the story without then seeing a detail that comes out a day later, and then they'll never retract and go, "Hey, I was wrong about this," and so they just run with it and act like fucking idiots about it. I've seen it so. It's mind blowing. It gives me a fucking migraine.
Well, Ben, I simplify it, and Hobie, I think you'll agree to this. You simplify it down to people who actually, pay taxes and actually own land that knows what's going on.
Yeah, Spaz. I
and
think
people who have served in the military of some kind that actually knows what's going on.
Yeah. Like people who worked and sacrificed to pay their dues. I get it.
It's
stake in the game. How do you feel about lowering the voting age to 16, though?
Oh God, no!
No, this is
gotta have stake in the game.
Now you know. Does it matter to vote anymore? A lot of my friends don't even want to bother voting anymore. How many people don't vote because they don't give a fuck anymore?
Isn't it only 30% of the population votes?
Well, Hobie, it's because the vote doesn't matter at all anyway, because both the left and the right are voting paid
come to
for
that
it.
conclusion. No.
All right. Well, welcome in Becky. She's back now, and we're got her on here, and we have Bear Jew.
What's up, dog?
Bear Jew.
I think that's from a movie. I'm not
I've
sure.
got my David Jew Coveney avatar.
I like that name. That's funny.
Bear Jew. Fuck.
Bear Jew.
You guys ever seen Inglorious?
Inglorious Bastards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
wasn't.
movie.
I didn't know how the stream goes.
I mean, I know Becky, but I didn't know the other two. I was like, oh, fuck.
Becky.
I don't even know myself. So
She from Discord?
both on the same ship.
Discord and Spaces. Mostly Spaces.
We used to host a podcast, Paradox and I. Got double
Oh.
Dan's in here.
Oh, we did, and we got kicked off.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Hate is gonna hate.
Oh, shit. Becky, did you bring these two hoodlums in with you?
We've never heard of you guys.
in with me.
How the hell
Yeah, I heard
here,
something about women in voting, and I'm like, all right.
I don't
That's what
Oh,
it takes.
fuck.
Women in voting. Great.
Most people, though, brother, most people shouldn't be voting.
No.
Yeah. I think there should be an IQ test.
Agreed.
Well, there needs to be that.
I
for
think
any
you should
government
have-
official too.
You
Government
have to be a
official.
net. Oh yeah, net taxpayer, property owner of good, upstanding character.
Mhm.
Just keep listing it off.
Well, in the West, especially the U.S., we need to make voting mean something again. I mean, both parties are bought and paid for by the same people.
Have you heard the quote from an Iranian? What is it? He said, democracy's for the people and by the people.
Fuck me.
But the people are retarded. It's true. It's true.
Oh, another fucking Canadian in the
Uh
chat?
oh, got Kazumi.
Shout out to the 51st state.
Yeah.
How does it feel to lose your whole economy just because your leader is a cunt?
They voted in another one, from what I understand.
What's going on?
We voted in a banker.
He wasn't even a resident. That's the best part. WEF, baby.
Is at the top of the chat, Kazoom.
Top of
At
the
the top
chat,
of the chat.
Kazumi, just like always.
Dude, the world is upside down when you have a pope from Chicago.
And
South side of Chicago to boot, bro.
South Chicago.
I'm representing the whole block.
Why do I have to keep doing this?
Outlaw.
Stop disgracing it. America's so back. Let's fucking go.
Where's Nick Ricada? Where's
You
the
fucking did it. You just did it. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
I think you'd be happy that it was American. It means new Popemobiles and NASCAR.
That's
The White House media team.
Sponsored by Temu.
We're gonna drive the team around the track.
The White House media. If you don't follow the White House media team on Twitter, dude, you need to. Fuck.
How's there a link for
nonstop
Kazoom, man?
gold.
Where's Kazoom's link?
I
man?
love the trolling,
Oh,
man.
gold. All right. What do I got for this guy?
There he
He's
is.
backstage.
Okay,
Oh.
there we
He's
go.
another fucking Canadian.
Device
He's a
not
fucking
connected for
Canadian,
Becky.
Becky
huh?
go.
Kazoom's
Device,
not.
Becky,
Kazoom's not.
device not
He's
connected.
American.
Becky's in the background, but device not connected. So we'll be
From
back
what I
up.
hear, Canada is becoming India.
Yes, it is.
Ooh,
Oh.
true.
I'm not happy, but I'm not fucking happy about this. I'm not happy. I never asked for this. I never asked for this.
Well, Hobie, you have an unfortunate other situation.
When they let your
walking
flag
into your
become-
room.
I never asked to become India. We're becoming India. I'm not very happy with it.
Hobie, someone's walking into your room and they're about to take over you, so be prepared.
I want to make love to you.
Oh god. Oh god. That is
That's fucking
terrifying.
perfect, man.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Kazoom.
You'll have
Hey.
nothing to say about it.
What's going
Good
on,
to see
bro?
y'all.
Just
Yeah,
accept
good
it.
to see you, man.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
This is your reality. This is your reality now.
Oh my God. I don't even know what the hell I stumbled upon, but I
Struggle,
like
snuggle.
With snuggle softness.
Is that bear Jew? Is that a fancy way of saying that's a bear hug?
Yeah, yeah.
Struggle, snuggle.
Skirting the
That's
lines of
something
consent.
like that, yeah. It's a bear hug, I'd say.
Blurred lines, you might say.
How are you tonight, Kazum?
Good, yeah. No complaints. Things are good.
Oh yeah, man.
Your mic's always better than everybody else's mic, man.
He's got that Joe Rogan mic.
He's got that shit. He's got that shit turned down so low.
He's got the pop filter on there.
He's professional, man. Come on, professional.
Is that a green screen? That's nice.
Not a green screen, no. It's a black backdrop with lights pointed at it.
I like it.
Cool.
Nice.
I like it. Oh, pretty freaking cool, man.
It's also
I like
he's wearing
that
he's
too.
wearing a purple
This
shirt with
dude's
it
a
too.
fucking pimp.
He's matching the background. He's
I'm
color
a purple
coordinated.
fan myself.
That's the dude that's gonna fuck your wife. Excuse me, I shouldn't say that.
You got anybody backstage?
Cuckold.
Becky is backstage, but device is not connected. She can't be added.
Tell her to cancel out and come back in.
She needs to exit out and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely has a radio voice, man. Absolutely, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Right
handsome,
on.
too.
Like, Kazoo, do you do any voiceovers for anybody?
Just the main thing that I'm known for is doing the voice work for JCS Criminal Psychology.
Really?
Ooh, nice.
That sounds
Yeah.
right. No, dude, that's oh
my
I'm
God.
gonna fanboy out right now. I love that channel. Wow.
Right on.
That's
You
so
recognize
cool.
Kizum? How's it feel to meet your adoring public?
It's fun.
Okay. All right. Everyone in the background, calm down. There are people trying to enter, but we have too many people. So let me enter the next guest real quick. Kazum, keep talking though. But I'm going to do the next guest.
Oh yeah, hit the like.
Only great way to enter this next guest because this is exactly how he sounds like.
I can first.
What up, traveling fools?
I'm gonna come.
I came all over the place.
Ron Jeremy.
Oh, that episode of Silent Library with Ron Jeremy and that
Ron Jeremy?
Silent
haven't seen
Library,
it.
dude. Silent Library is so funny, man.
Spaz, I think Becky's trying to come back in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kick the original account out of the backstage because they're not connected. Now they can try to come back in.
Dude, Silent Library is so funny.
You ever see the one with Ron Jeremy in it?
Yeah.
They have him feeding carrots. They're blindfolded feeding carrots. That's Ron Jeremy. I forgot about that show.
Yeah,
That show's great. Dude, I seen Bam Margera the other day. He came across my algorithm. Dude, he's looking old as fuck.
He looks like his Uncle Vito. A little bit.
all of them look old as shit these days.
Except for Ryan Dunn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
crispy.
The Beastie Boys look pretty rough. Like, what, 2 Beastie Boys left, and they both look like they're fucking.
that was rough.
The Beastie Boys look pretty rough.
Yeah.
Beastie Boys fan.
Oh yeah.
Gotta say, I'm a
Steve
Beastie Boys fan, but the Beastie Boys are looking really like old leather
Is it
Cheerios.
MCA, the one that died?
I still rock Intergalactic.
Oh yeah.
The only
Paul
person
Revere.
that still looks good is Keith Richards.
Ain't he like 90 years old now?
I don't know. I think he's
Irradiated
100,
himself.
120.
God.
It's all the baby blood.
Yeah, he
Pretty
converted
cool.
his Castle Bam into a skate park and shit. It's pretty badass.
Oh hell yeah.
Keith Richards is 81.
Steve-O too.
Wow, Steve-O's fucking hilarious.
Well,
that's
TF's
what I
like
don't know.
75.
No, when you have blood transfusions with fresh blood in you every year, you're fine,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
TF, your prince is on his way in to the States. Maybe he can give him some blood to rejuvenate his lifestyle.
Yeah.
All right, so what is going on with Kiev right now? I just saw something earlier. Does anybody know? I saw something on
What?
Twitter where they were saying some intel was coming in about an airstrike and a bunch of political leaders were over
In
there. Is that
Kyiv?
true? Yeah. Don't call
Kiev?
it Kyiv. Yeah.
Kiev.
Well, it's
Kiev.
going by both names. I
It's
mean,
Kiev,
Yeah. Yeah.
not Kiev. Fuck
I
off.
don't speak fucking.
you don't speak
I
fucking
don't speak
not
native.
Russian.
We don't
Yeah, I
speak
don't-
native. We speak fucking Kiev. It was Kiev
Yeah.
yesterday, and it's Kiev today.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Right?
Well, when I
I'm
look
just
up
saying.
how to pronounce it, Google says it's Kiev.
You're right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
That's it.
Yeah, it was always Kiev until
America.
everybody went all like, "Whoa."
America. Well, it's like the country India isn't even called India. We just call it India, so now it's India.
Well, Ukraine always called it Kiev. So when everybody started bending their knee to Ukraine, they started calling it Kiev instead. That's it.
Yeah.
I think it's a psyop.
I heard that Alberta's trying to pull away from y'all. What's going on there?
It's
all psyop.
our premier just introduced a bill for that a referendum can be held if the only 68,000 people sign up for it. She's just going for votes, honestly, because there's a large MAGA following out here for some reason.
How
I
about,
don't understand it. Don't ask me to explain it.
It's just
Are you in Alberta? You're in Alberta, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
I hear Canada has weapons of mass destruction and large oil supplies.
I hear you guys imported by the train load
Jew.
daily. All the way down to
Idaho.
Bend in Texas.
Idaho.
Plenty of supplies.
The entire state of Idaho, Eastern Washington, and Eastern Oregon, about halfway through both states,
Greater Idaho,
and all of Idaho are trying to branch off as well.
They've been doing that for years. They've been doing that for years, though. That's been a talk for like 15 years.
And they've never been able to do it.
Yep. We need to quarantine California.
Have you ever heard of Diagolon? Just asking.
No.
Just asking for a friend. You've never heard of Diagolon?
No.
Check out Diagolon. It'd be interesting.
I don't think I have.
Just saying.
Is it like
Hey,
George
Diagolon.
Soros' dad
haven't seen you in
and
a grip.
Esperanza?
How y'all looking down there, TF?
Do what now? I'm sorry. I missed what you were saying.
Are you going to have a quarterback this year?
Yeah, we got a good one, I guess. I think he'll do good. I think he'll do good there. He's got a hell of a line, a lot of receivers coming in. I think he'll do a good job. He'll put up numbers better than he did at Georgia. I mean, I think he'll put up.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Everything about that sounds so gay. Right
Hey,
now.
just in the background, I
about
was
to say that too.
the background. I was looking up how to pronounce India in Hindi, and it's Bharat.
Yes. Yeah.
Bharat.
It's never.
It's totally different.
Speaking folks just created that name out of nothing.
It's like the difference between Beijing and Peking.
That's fucking America for you, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're the ones that came up with it, but we're gonna take
Is he
credit for it.
peeking his duck?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Peking was a duck.
I don't know.
Both.
I don't know.
Depends where you're peeking at. Matter duck, right? Fucking gonna get hit.
Fuck, I
Same.
can't believe we've been on here 3.5 hours.
That's pretty good. And they did 3.5 hours. Just fuck all. I do 5, sometimes 10. Sometimes I fall asleep.
Well, I know, but I mean, I'm like, Jesus, it's 2:00 for Ben.
I think the longest
pretty
one of
good.
these I've ever
Time
been
for
on.
him to go to bed, eh?
Oh, it's 3 o'clock
26
here,
hours.
man. Fuck you. Fuck off. I'm still here.
Yeah, I know, Hobie.
Time for you to go to bed, eh?
So you doing daytime streams, Hobie?
Yeah, I'm doing one tomorrow. I should be in bed right now, actually. Fuck off.
Yeah,
You guys are a bad influence on me, man.
I know.
I didn't do shit. I ain't done
I know,
nothing.
but you guys are good company. So we're,
I blame Ben.
I'm glad you guys let me on here. I don't know why I did, but
All Ben's fault.
let me in here, man.
Blame Ben.
Yeah, it's Ben's fault.
Blame Ben. Blame Ben.
Well, he's away. He won't feel bad.
I need some Terrence and Phillip about right now.
Oh no shit! There we go.
Hey, buddy.
I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy. And he just farts on that dude's head. I love that movie.
I didn't know until like last year that it was a penis reference for the name of the movie.
God damn, Dan.
I felt like an idiot.
Hey, how you like that dick-shaped rocket that Katy Perry supposedly went up to space in?
She's been on a lot of dick-shaped rockets, if you ask me.
Space. Final
Frontier. Final Frontier.
Did they leave
Obi,
the
throw your
firmament?
link up there.
Man, she didn't even get above the firmament. She made
it mid-shaft.
Yeah, one of them planes that get up like right to the atmosphere, but then they're still within the Earth's. They don't break out into outer space.
Yeah,
but
they
they're
do that all the time. You can take money up there and do that, and
you can float in the.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you can float in the plane for like a few seconds or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's a roller coaster. They do the roller coaster thing. You go, oh, hey, and they go, oh no, and they go, oh shit.
Yeah, they caught the memes and like the stuff from that was hilarious with the Katy Perry.
At least they were able to see the curvature of the Earth. I guess.
I don't tell you.
So
it's a fisheye lens.
So they come back to Earth, and that motherfucker opens the door, and the guy's running over there like, no, close it. We got to open it on the camera.
They didn't show anything at the fisheye lens.
But it gave so much people to the flat Earth because he was running with a flat Earth. And see, the Earth is flat. It's fake.
Don't you know in
Earth
Hebrew?
is definitely a disc.
Man,
in Hebrew, Nashah is deception.
There wasn't no burn marks. There wasn't no nothing, man.
If there's ever fuel to the fire, they gave the fuel to the fire right there. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the moon. I always thought the moon landing was real. I don't know. The more I look at it, it's like, oh fuck, man, I have questions, bro.
Well, they left an American flag that tipped over up there, so I think it's real.
Well, telescopes are real too. Like if you have a telescope,
I'm
you
such a
can look at it,
conspiracy theorist that I think Epstein did delete himself.
You just say that.
Yeah, supposedly the guard was asleep. Yeah, okay.
Dude, the news was making jokes about it. I'm like, maybe the guy actually did, because if the news is making jokes about a conspiracy, it's probably not real.
Have you seen P. Diddy recently? That joke is gray-headed already.
Did he do it though? That's a question.
Dude, he's already gray-headed now.
Remember that witness just disappeared?
Yeah.
He probably doesn't have hair dye in prison, you know?
No, dude, he has gray hair.
A bump.
Oh boy, looks like Fred Sanford in prison right now.
Oh, bump.
You big dummy.
A big dummy.
People testifying against him. You big dummy.
Well, I'll leave it be
Harvey
there.
Weinstein needs to come back, so Hollywood becomes good again. Chicks become hot again.
Oh my god!
No, chicks are chicks again. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is that a chick?
exactly.
Are you sure it's a chick?
Dude, I heard that argument the other day. They said Hollywood was ruined when Weinstein got taken out. I'm like, that sounds about right.
When Epstein got taken out is what you're about to say.
Weinstein. If they, you had to be hot.
I don't want to be like rooting for Wonder Woman when she's not a woman. It's a dude. Stop.
You gotta wonder if it's a woman. Yeah.
Oh,
fucking Obi over here.
It's probably a dude. She look like a man. She's a man.
Gal Gadot.
And how dare you assume her gender? Holy fuck.
Hey, damn.
I'll tell you guys, like I always say, I am gender fluid. Whatever is advantageous, that's what I am.
Did you change your gender fluid?
No, it's lifetime. It's got a lifetime guarantee. It's like a GM transmission.
That's unlimited warranty right there.
Bro, that ain't no joke. Them Ford transmissions are junk.
They're all junk, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Does that lifetime guarantee
Yeah,
include parts and labor?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No,
Just making
no,
sure.
no, it doesn't because they've been kicked out of the military.
That's right.
So they don't get
That's
free,
how you
they
get
don't
the
get
parts,
that free.
though.
They don't get that free medical anymore.
We're sending them to China for donation for forced organ harvesting.
How dare you with that Ford transmission stuff? Hey, my Ford has 164,000 miles, and outside of just general repairs that I had to put into it recently, that shit's running strong.
That is
Well,
Chinese ingenuity right there.
I know they used to be junk. I don't know about the newer ones.
I think it's like any vehicle. Really, if you actually just maintain the damn thing, it can last. you
You're
know?
right though. Ford are the best for the big street.
Go ahead and forget the
oil, at least.
Late 70s Chrysler automatic transmissions sucked a lot too.
Yeah.
And what were those cars? Oh my God, what were they? Don't make Hyundais. Remember back in the day, the Hyundai. Remember when they were real pieces of shit? Or what was the one that?
The Hyundai Pony.
What was the Serbian car? What was that? It was
Skoda. Skoda.
The what? I'm sorry. What was?
Skoda.
No. Wasn't it Serbian?
Yugo?
The Yugo.
Yugo.
Yeah,
Yugo.
the
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yugoslavian car. Yes.
Yugo.
Yeah, Yugoslavia. Back then, yeah, those were pieces of shit.
Those were terrible.
The Trabant.
I had a Lada, man. My Lada was fucking awesome. It was
Oh, Russian Lada. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
What about the VW thing? Top one.
Those were cool.
Yeah, I like those.
They didn't offer very much power though. They were kind of gutless, but yeah.
That's the people's car.
That's the Kubel wagon. I think they're based off the Kubel wagon.
Man, it's the Volkswagen, the Volkswagen. You know, Uncle Lee, right? It's his car. And Fanta, you like Fanta?
The Volkswagen, yeah. I mean,
Drinking your Fanta while you're driving your Volkswagen, your Beamer.
Yeah, fucking Beamer.
Huffing that Zyklon.
Hey, them VW bugs are worth money, man. So are them buses.
Don't buy one of those. Jeez Louise, dude. They're dangerous.
Who's Louise?
Oh, I like them little Volkswagen bugs.
Buddy of mine's dad bought a really nice old school one, restored it, and then in the fog got T-boned and killed in it.
Ooh.
They're not very safe. Just
No,
for
no.
Oh, he's
No,
dead.
the platform.
Yeah, he's
the
dead.
platform of them cars are you can make a lot of shit out of them, like buggies and
oh yeah,
kit cars and
the old ones rear or mid-engine and
air cooled. Yeah.
air cooled. I want an air cooled Porsche, man. That's what I want.
You can drive a Porsche. Listen, I always wanted those. Remember those Sirocco? Remember the Sirocco?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Volkswagen Scirocco.
Yeah, you can drive a fucking Porsche motor in a fucking Sirocco and have a go-go gadget car for real, man.
Go gadget dick.
Night, David. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, definitely keep up with me and drop back in anytime. Appreciate you being here.
82 Rabbit, my first car, diesel. Love that.
VW Rabbit.
That thing went 0 to 55 in 36 seconds.
Oh, I remember that was a Volkswagen Golf. Like basically, that was the El Camino of Volkswagen.
Oh yeah, mine was the
Golfs.
Yep.
Yeah, it's technically a Golf.
They were a Golf everywhere else in the United States. There were Rabbits.
Was a hatchback fucking Golf, right?
Yeah. It was the little Geo Golfs.
Yeah.
Man, the Ford Pintos were totally gutless. If you're going up a hill, like you could go, you're on the freeway. There's a hill. Oh no, the most you can go is 35.
Yep.
Those were terrible too.
What about down the hill? I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
What about when they get the back shot?
I mean, if you kicked it out of gear and let it free roll, I guess it'd be fast. But
I was a 5-year-old kid laying in the back of a Pinto when I was a kid. Stop it.
Your rear end and burned to death.
I got Pinto PTSD, all right?
I haven't seen a Geo Golf since I was like 8, my grandparents' neighbors owned one. So that was
Like a
like
Geo Metro?
90.
Golf.
That was like 90,
GLF.
92.
I mean,
That was
does
the last
anybody
time I think I
remember?
saw one of those.
Does anybody remember the Ford Maverick?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
thought
good
they still
car
made
too.
them. I don't know.
They make them as a pickup truck now.
Yeah.
They used to be a car.
So that's like it came
My
from
mom had
a
one.
car to a pickup truck.
Just like
I don't know.
Mustang, that used to be
It's
a car
also-
too.
oh,
Till they
yeah.
It was almost looked cool, but it wasn't. It was like
Fucking
There's a-
movie over here.
The Mach E. That is the worst vehicle ever made.
Right?
a glorified battery.
Yeah,
on wheels.
let's make an electric Focus and call it a fucking Mustang.
An Electron.
Whatever the female CEO that thought that up needs punched in the back. She needs donkey
Oh
punched.
my god!
I'll give them a little credit. They did bring back at least the Broncos, but yeah, at the same time they went Mustang.
I heard they just got rid of the 2-door Bronco though, which is kind of the point of it.
They got rid of the Sport. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess my buddy was going to order one. He was saying that in order to get one, you have to be on a waiting list, and it's special order now only for the 2-door.
wow.
You can get the 4-door version of that, but not the 2-door anymore. So he went and bought a RAV4 or a 4Runner.
Yeah,
doped out 4Runner.
4Runner. That's not a bad choice. At least
seems
old
the
4Runners
RAV4
are
would have been a
amazing.
worse choice.
Yeah, the old 4Runners are worth some good money.
This one, yeah, the one.
If they
I
were
think he paid
if they were
60 for his.
maintained, anyways. If they were
Yeah.
maintained,
And not in the Midwest with the
I
salt.
had one. The cylinder blew out the engine wall because the
Oh, God.
previous owner didn't take care of it, and that was unfortunate because
I
that was
know
a great
somebody
vehicle.
put a Volkswagen diesel in one of those. I love that truck.
Oh,
that
my
thing's
God.
awesome.
Oh God, we're getting all these people jumping in here.
Nobody knows where they came from.
No,
I don't
Well,
know who
it's- hey, man, you got
the
people
bearded
getting
man
basket.
is.
it's called the dark web.
If you got people, go if you want me to.
Now, that shit right there is disturbing as fuck.
I mean, where do you think we drug up this guy?
Ah, there he is. Man, with the mic, he's got the mic and the voice.
Dude, I can't believe he's from JCS. That's amazing.
I was waiting for some wise words.
This is
from Kazooie, man.
46-year-old
Holy fuck.
Clifford Burns.
Dude.
That's fucking.
That's
awesome.
fucking awesome.
Does anybody know Zero?
Good friend of ours.
Yeah,
No.
he's a good friend of ours. Yeah,
Oh, is he?
Okay.
Dan and I were both maybe named Dan. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what
The
you're
Bear
called.
Jew and Paradox.
Yeah, I don't know.
The big bad boogie Jew of Crime Tube.
You are though, man. You are.
Oh, I like that old school gaming reference. The cartridge.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Ben, can you believe we're going on 4 hours?
No, that's why I already. If you haven't noticed the banner, I've already changed it from 15 to 10-minute closing because Sam is still dead asleep.
Fuck, he's gonna wake up and you're gonna
Since
want
like
to go to
6:30
bed.
p.m. He's been asleep. I'm like, yeah, Sunday was our sleeping day finally because this week is exhausting. But
Mother's Day.
I'm like,
That is
yeah, he's
Mother's
got to
Day.
deal with that. And I have the college football show tonight, but at the same time, I'm like, God damn, how are you still asleep? Jesus.
Tired. Fuck you,
how
you
you
idiot, man.
What the hell are you
I was
taking
going
a
for
sip?
always the normal 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here
You'll
like,
sleep when
oh,
you're dead.
4
Don't sweat
hours.
Oh, hey,
Jesus.
it happens. It
I'm
happens.
glad I was able to catch you when you were going. So
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Me too.
Ah.
Winning.
Yeah, and we've had a lot of different people jump in, and some have disconnected. What was it? Becky unfortunately kept jumping in, but disconnecting. Wendell's was here. It's been great.
Becky's issue was she was only on her phone.
Well, I know. It just kept disconnecting and dropping out. Tree was here. His pillow is calling.
Yeah.
my pillow.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, what's his name? What's his name?
Oh, I remember that.
tree.
Mike Lindell.
Mike Lindell, yeah.
Oh, hello everybody.
That's
Mike
what I thought
Lindell
too.
here with my pillow.
My pillow.
I'm not shitting on. I'm not gonna shit on Mike Lindell. You know, to be honest, I actually want to buy a couple just to try.
They're great. They're great.
Yeah, I
They're
haven't-
they're
Wait.
okay. They're
Let me
okay.
they're kind of shit, but they really don't ever become flat. It's just
They
like
are-
if you cut up a memory foam mattress in giant chunks and put it in a bed. That's
So
my
basically,
pillow.
just buy a Tempur-Pedic.
I mean, it can't be
Yep.
worse than just buying a fucking Walmart pillow.
So basically,
Well,
basically
I've
buy
had
a
mine for
Tempur-Pedic,
2
huh?
years. They never become where they're like straight flat now, like a pancake. But they're not comfortable. They're not more comfortable.
But with the tariffs now, how much are they? In Canada?
I still go with a feather pillow, even though some of the feathers start sticking out and I have to pull them out to keep it from scraping me. I still go for the feather pillows.
Down is where it's
down
at.
throw pillows. I never. Yeah, you actually have a fucking feather sticking in the fucking side of the head.
And Hobie,
You wake up like a fucking Indian. You got a fucking
But I
feather
prefer
sticking
them
out
over
your head.
the down version because the down squishes funny. You can't shape it as well as you can the regular feather ones. So
And Hobie, my pillow is made in America, so we don't do
I
it.
mean, it still doesn't hold a candle to what's that guy? Billy Mays. Billy Mays here.
Billy Mays here.
Slap
Yes.
chop.
Sham wow.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Dude, that Flex Seal, the Flex Seal shit.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that shit works.
I
That
saw
shit
this
works.
morning now.
That shit works. I could not open any windows after I resealed them. I could never reopen them. After I peeled
I
it all,
saw
I
a
still
fucking
not reopened.
sailboat in half.
Billy Mays. Didn't he OD on coke?
He died.
That was Vince. That was Vince, wasn't it? The
No, I
ShamWow guy?
think Billy Mays died on a plane OD.
Yeah, he died on a plane.
He's on a plane ODing on fucking
Billy
coke.
Mays
He went in the
here.
bath.
Billy
bathroom.
Mays juice.
Billy Mays,
And
he
just
was
like
a
a line off the back of the fucking toilet
For
seat.
$4.99, get the slap chop for free.
Those infomercials were great.
I bought so much of that
Look at
junk.
this boat.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a fucking what is it? A screen door on the boat.
Oh, what was that? What was
Spray
that
2
guy that
layers
used
and
to
watch me.
Get
What was
baked
that?
and watch Antiques Roadshow.
What was that guy? Oh yeah. What was that guy that used to advertise the now that's what I call the greatest hits 1980s?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then they would have Sarah McLachlan on there. singing about
In the arms of an angel.
Oh, what was that called? What was that called? Was that the it's a charity donation? Yeah.
Would you
what-
please adopt this precious pussy?
Oh,
cat with
it's
one
not
eye
Unicef.
missing and a broken paw?
What is it? It's not ASPCA, is it?
Would
yeah,
you
yeah,
please-
yeah. It's ASPSC. Yeah.
Would you please
Animal
call the number
protection.
on your screen and adopt this precious pussy cat with
Yeah.
a broke paw and a missing eye?
Dude,
a
you know what I
broken
In the
tail,
arms of an angel.
For just 3 cents a day.
What is it?
Don't you want
I-
for 36 cents a day? You could adopt this precious cat.
You
With
can
a
adopt
broken
this
paw.
precious
Just donate to the Clinton Foundation, and this 6-year-old can be yours.
Our call centers are standing by. All of our teleoperators are
All
standing
of our
by for
fucking
your call
operators
today.
are ready.
That's why I like the ones in the 90s to early 2000s where it's like for 36 cents a day you can adopt this African.
You can eat
this
this
and explode them. And I'm like,
Adopt this African.
literally, that's what it
Look
fucking
at him.
said. That's what
My
it fucking
favorite
said.
African.
Yeah.
Remember the
Hashtag
South Park?
Clinton body count.
Remember the South Park where they want the Seiko watch and they adopt the
Yes.
Ethiopian? His name's Starvin Marvin.
Oh, back to the pile, boys. Back
Was
to
it-
the pile.
Was it Suzanne Summers was on that one?
Yeah, they find out she's eating all the food.
That's a literal true representation of what they were doing.
That is definitely it.
For just 36 cents a day, you can adopt this nice little African boy.
You can adopt this African American.
Are you starving? You
How
can
about
eat this
Sally
African.
Struthers for International Correspondence School?
Sally Struthers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sally will be happy with
Oh
that.
my God, man, she was really.
The human Sentai pad.
And
These exciting courses.
man,
Accounting.
I'd fall asleep at night and like wake up 3 o'clock in the morning to go pee, and they'd have that. That's what I call 70s playing.
Yes.
Some dang porno.
Yacht.
music.
Oh.
Give the bag.
One of those
Greatest
power
hits of
ballads.
Michael Bolton.
Yeah, dude.
Give the bag.
It's like
Yo.
you wake up from a dead slumber.
When you're a teenager and you're trying to see boobies for free on TV at midnight, you had to watch that shit. Those commercials. And you see blue movies with boobies in it. Ooh, boobies. Oh, but you had to watch those commercials with Sally Struthers and shit. God damn it. But I saw boobs, once.
Yeah,
Right? Midnight.
as long as you saw
man.
tits, I mean, that's all that matters.
Except till 2 o'clock in the morning, saw some tit. Yay. But I had to watch all those
When you
commercials.
call right now, we'll throw in.
And
this
you
year's
like
swap shop.
photographically memorize those fucking titties
for Spank Bank.
forever.
Oh yeah, got it on VCR and rewind.
Bank forever.
Rewind
dude.
that fucker
You
until
still have
it's.
that shit. You still have it in your
What
head.
Yeah, record on VHS, rewind it.
Yep. What's the movie with
rewind,
the lady who
wait.
shows her cooter?
Pause it, right in the fuck, yeah, right, the Sharon Stone moment.
Yes.
The
Yes.
fucking Sharon Stone moment.
Oh my.
You had to turn it way down so your pops didn't hear you.
Uh-huh.
Vice Squad. What was it? Vice Squad.
Oh, baby, everybody's in bed.
saw
Time to
her
watch
cooter.
this
There's some
commercial.
titties.
And then your mom's the next day. Your mom's like, "What happened to the lotion bottle?"
Why is there
Son, why do you
cum on
smell?
the floor?
Why do you smell like cucumber melon?
Why is your hand so soft?
There's cum on my feet. My hands are soft.
Why is the sock hard as a rock?
You people are all degenerate.
That's when moist becomes crunchy.
Oh my god!
Guys, man.
That's right.
Oh,
You are all terrible. You are all terrible,
Oh my
people.
god!
Brooks.
All you guys
Man.
making tummy
That's,
chips
that's when
watching.
your mom's just like, fuck, your mom's just like, fucking, I'm teaching you how to do your own laundry. At this point.
Do your socks first.
Yeah, your mom's just like, no, fuck it. You're doing your own laundry from now on.
I'm not touching your fucking socks, goddammit. That's just disgusting. It
Oh,
made my
my
fucking
God.
hands
Kasumi,
moist.
give us your commercial on Brooke Shields and on in the movie 10.
That's where my grandma would come in and tell me it's better to lay the seed in the belly of a whore. Now I know what to do.
Dude, you had an Italian mom, didn't you? You had an Italian mom.
David Hasselhoff and Kit from Night Rider. It's all great.
A Jewish
battle against
Italian
Paul.
mom was happening over there.
What was that? Wait, back up. Better lay your seed in the belly of a whore than what?
In the earth. That's the Bible.
That was kind of biblical. So
Yeah.
so give her a pearl necklace instead of fucking.
My grandma used to take me to the brothel, dude.
The movie 10 wasn't Brooke Shields, it was Bo Derek.
Brooke Shields was doing that as
there.
well.
Fuck, man.
I thought Brooke Shields had a cameo or whatever in that, if I thought right.
I don't know.
I can see how Brooke Shields and Bo Derek.
We will return back to the Transformers.
I might be wrong, but
All I can think of from when I was a young lad was Topanga from Boy Meets World.
Oh,
Kelly Kapowski,
yeah.
bro. Kelly
Yep.
Kapowski.
Yeah. Mine was let's see, Jennifer Aniston, all Friends.
Christy McNichols from 8 is Enough.
Good choices. Good choices.
Dude, like they know what they were doing with her wearing no bra on that show. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mind that at all. I definitely
Just really expanded my personality.
Who's the girl from WKRP?
Pamela Anderson.
No, not her. No, WKRP.
Lonnie Anderson.
No, Janice, girl. She was the secretary, but she was hot.
Oh.
From WKRP.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I wish I could remember.
Oh, Fran Drescher was hot too. I used to
Oh
watch.
yeah, right.
There's a girl from WKRP. She was smoking hot. But she was like the girl next door. She wore glasses, but it's like when she took the glasses out, yeah, she's hot. But she was the one that she's the one that everybody missed, right? Like in high school, like everybody looked past her because they were going for the blonde. So while you're busy, all the boys are busy going for the blonde. There's this one over here, like, yeah, that's the one. Like,
that's where
Molly Ringwald.
That's where you.
Oh, Molly Ringwald.
no, it wasn't Lonnie Anderson. It was oh my god, man, I can't remember her name. And she aged very well too, by the way.
Lonnie always looked too fake to me. I don't know. It was just me.
Oh my god, who's the other girl on fucking WKRP? God damn it! I'm going to bed. It's enough.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm.
3:30 in the morning. I have to get up in the morning. And
You got two retards on here. We apologize.
I get to sleep in today.
True.
Thank God. I've been up at like 7. Whatever.
I don't work until like 9.
Jan Smithers. That's her name. Raging. Thank you, Raging. Jesus.
Dude, what happened to Drew Barrymore? What the hell happened to her?
We need to see a picture of Jan Smithers now.
She made enough money and retired.
What happened to Pamela Anderson?
Oh, she raised a family. She raised a family.
She looks like she
What
ate
happened
her
to-
retirement.
Yeah, what happened to Pamela Anderson? Like, fuck.
Crack.
She gave up makeup.
She got AIDS from fucking.
Doesn't Drew Barrymore still have her talk show?
Yes.
Yeah.
She looks like she eats everything she sees. It's like Rachel Ray. She used to be hot too.
Rachel Ray.
Man, I love butter.
That's Paula Dean.
I know. Rachel Ray's working her way up to Paula Dean. I just need to hear a hard R.
Oh, yeah. Paula Dean be cooking everything, man. Deep frying bread.
I love Paula Dean.
Wow.
She'd be deep frying fucking Twinkies and shit. Like, goddamn.
Wow.
Calm it down, Paula.
Oh, honey, that needs more butter.
Oh, sweetheart, we can deep fry this Snicker bar. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you said who said that fucking shit.
Wash it down with a nice cold 48-ounce Coke. No ice. I put a little sugar and a little butter in mine.
I'm trying to get remonetized here, and this is what we're doing now.
I didn't know that. Come on, sweetheart, we can deep fry this popsicle. Come on, let's put some in there. Get some
Watch this. Now, you like popsicles. Watch this.
YouTube's gonna have a field day with this.
Somebody's streaming this on my fucking stream, you fuckers. Fuck off.
That's on my
I suggest CashApp.
I'm promoting this.
If you would like to donate to Ben and Sam,
my audience are all the
bottom of
biggest.
your screen. If you'd
All
like
right,
to call,
all right.
If you would like to donate,
please donate to the bottom of your screen and call this number. For $19.95 a month, you can keep Ben and Sam on the internet.
Right, you can adopt this gay Texas guy.
You like a Haitian child.
adopt a stream.
We have a surplus.
That's hate speech.
Everyone must go.
All right. We're gonna wrap this up.
All right,
We've gone
you
over
guys
Alrighty.
a ton of shit tonight.
Good fucking.
But
memory.
everyone on the panel right now,
Yeah.
if you want one by one, Spaz, Outlaw, Bear Jew, Paradox, in that kind of order on the screen. Tell people about yourself a little bit and where they can follow you if they want to. I want people to see all the members and get exposure all themselves. So please
expose yourselves.
Spaz, go ahead.
Except for Spaz. Spaz can fuck himself because we know where to find him.
Spaz can fuck himself.
Yes. I
Outlaw.
watch.
I pay for that shit.
Find me this asshole over here next door, Ben, at Exploring with Ben and Sam. You can find me twice a week on Wednesdays and Sunday nights with Ben is we talk college football and Oregon Ducks. And you can also find me down below there on Twitter at Spazdrag. And that's about it. And I'm a degenerate inbred from fucking Kentucky.
Hell yeah.
You have an Oregon sign behind you though.
Yeah.
If you stood up, it'd say Oregon.
There'd be no
see?
pants.
I am. My beloved green.
Yep. I'm just a dumbass from Alabama, but if you want to follow me, you can follow me on MGTOW Outlaw. I do Red Pill MGTOW content, or if you want something different,
let's go.
Nostalgia. I do urban exploration also, so you can find me on Southern Fried Nostalgia, and I do try to do cooking streams and whatnot. So,
oh hell yeah!
How many high points have you found?
Oh, yeah. I'm on Discord. Not GoFundMe. Gilded, all that shit.
Hell yeah!
Is it linked below? Or will it be? I don't know.
Friggin' link in there, man. Put your link in there, MGTOW.
Right. All right.
I'm down with MGTOW. If I wasn't married, I'd be MGTOW.
Yeah, same.
What you got, Bear Jew?
At Curious Contrarian on Twitter, I'm always shit posting and making fun of everyone pretty much. So
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
I toned it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Activated autist on there.
Activated Asperger.
Yes.
You're on the spectrum pretty far, dude.
Yes. One might say.
Oh my. Nah, I just follow fucking Bear Jew around, so I don't have anything. Wallaby?
He's Paradox XBI on Twitter, but he doesn't use it.
Oh, I do. I do have a XBI on Twitter. Right. I don't fucking follow it.
I lost my YouTube channel, so I haven't figured out.
Well, we lost it. My bad.
That's right. Don't ever do true crime unless you're the
No.
JCS guy.
Don't do true crime
Don't do
ever
it.
because it's stupid.
That's interesting, though. Really.
Yeah. It's a terrible community to get into. Never do it.
Exactly how many people talk shit about you. I love them
Yeah,
all.
appreciate you guys having us on. It was a fun time.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, man.
You guys, if you're in the chat, hit the like, subscribe, share it. It does help.
Yeah, it really does.
Even hit the downvote. It helps too.
Downvote it. It still helps.
I'll take a thumbs down. I don't give two shits. Go fuck your opinion. I don't care.
Yep.
Obi, what you got?
Obi,
What I got? It's time to never get back, man. Don't go to my channel. Fuck that. Really, it's the pub. It's the fucking pub. We get, I don't know. We talk about crazy shit. A lot of it's racist and bigoted. And
Good.
Baited racist shit, man.
Degenerate shit. We talk about chicks with two heads and guys with two dicks and stuff, man.
Dude, double
It's fucked. Just don't go there, really.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come.
I'm listen, don't do it. Like, don't do it.
I'm gonna come.
Seriously. Go to Kazoom's. Kazumi's way better content. He's way smarter, more eloquent. He speaks. He's smart. I am not.
He has a spit guard on his fucking mic.
Yeah, pop filter.
I got a spit guard too.
Oh, you do? I missed it, dude.
Yeah, my channel is mostly, I mean, what I make the most of are current event videos. Sometimes it get a little political. And then I also, with this camera, I have a Steadicam device, a motorized gimbal. And then I walk through nature areas, and I sometimes go to cities at night and looking at the, just walking through the areas. And with this camera picks up low light situations where it almost looks like it's the day sometimes. So. And then when I work on new music, I upload that to the channel as well. So, and it's just youtube.com/Kazoom.
Damn right. Yeah, that stabilizer. You have the stabilizer. That's one of those auto stabilizing
Yeah, it's a it has this motorized gimbal and the camera stays on it and it makes everything smooth.
I've seen those. I just have never purchased one because I'm like, I'm not paying.
Tom, is that like the
Or that
is
shit.
that like the third piss? Because I have to do that too. Get up like 2 or 3 times. Piss during the night.
Oh, my old age. I have to piss in the morning, and then like 10 minutes later, when I'm getting my coffee, I'm like, oh shit, I have to take a second piss.
How the hell old are you?
I'm beautifully young.
Yeah, you look beautiful, man, dude. I'm old as fuck. So-
I know.
I'm 33.
Because
though.
now. Because Newman's the most gorgeous one on this panel.
He really is. He really is. You're a
No. But thanks for the compliment.
No.
Anyway.
No. You deserve that.
I'm 36. I'm 36. So.
33
Oh,
here.
who just said that? Same here.
I'm older, so yeah.
I'm a 90s kid, unfortunately.
92, baby.
Yup.
That's not bad. 90s were a great decade. Great decade.
Suburban Commando, bro?
Well, in the
It's a
90s,
great-
if you were a 90s kid and you had access to
That's
the
all
internet,
Tom's wrong, Bear.
Oh, it was a great decade. It's just that everybody gives millennials a bad name.
Yeah, we all have. We still get blamed for fucking everything.
You douchebags.
We
For good
own
reason.
houses. We have kids. We work. We got blamed for the fucking partying down in Key West during COVID. Shit, we haven't been doing that in a long time.
What I'm saying is all of us had access to the anarchist cookbook, is what I'm saying.
That's true.
All right. Travel fools. Everyone knows you, but by all means, of course.
No, man, nobody. Yeah, trivia Sunday nights, late night, other streams, travel content. Just whatever you want. Check it out if you want to. We talk a lot of shit on our channel too. So
And the voice of Miami college football.
yeah, there you go as well.
I don't know why because
I have no idea
talk
either.
about
but-
it. Yeah, there. Yeah.
I didn't even hear from Bear Jew. What's Bear Jew's got to say over there? What's his channel?
Curious Contrarian on Rumble, Kick, Twitch, Twitter. I have a YouTube one. I think it's at Curious.
Eli
at
Goldman.
Curious Contrarian.
Eli
But I haven't even
Goldman.
started doing anything on it.
No.
I used to do this kind of thing on it. People got triggered and mad because they don't like it. People with Asperger's saying their feelings aloud.
You can't say the N word. What the fuck?
I never said that on the internet today.
No, I didn't either.
You could get my GoFundMe. It's that Shiloh one. We're up to $500,000.
Oh shit, dude.
All right.
Yes, man. Hey, cheers, guys. I love you all. Thanks for letting me be on.
Cheers,
final
cheers.
cheers.
Good to see everyone.
Yeah, been fun,
enjoy
man.
you guys.
Take care.
And
See y'all later.
Yeah, man.
See you later.
we
Don't
will.
let your memes be dreams.
Yes.
I'll see myself out. Wait,
That works. I will leave everyone also with a little outro video. Guess what? Not all band recordings are professionally done. A lot are just set up with an iPhone or a phone on a stand and at a small bar doing maybe even a little cover song. So if anyone in the chat seeing this video, ignore the video quality. It's a little shaky. But if anyone can name this song, I will give you a cookie. Or you deserve a cookie. I'm not giving you shit. But if you can name the song, I doubt anyone can. So, fuck off. Have a great night, everyone. Appreciate everyone joining on the panel. And maybe you'll see each other in a couple weeks. Spaz, I'll see you tonight, Sunday night, on the After Dark show.
Yep.
Enjoy the outro, everyone. Name the song in the chat if you can. I doubt you will. So, have a great night, everyone.
Cheers,
Fuck
man.
off.